Oh shit, he's here. I didn't say what's a bella box. Fuck. I'll take you back. I actually did forget how to stream. Welcome to London, people. Welcome to London. A pre-recorded walk. I wish it was. I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London. Welcome back to London, Lee. Who this? This is no one. What up, Lee? What up? How do you say this name? Efthemiskisgrungruk? How you doing? Lenny, what up? Welcome back to London. Big Phil, what up? Hungry Jekyll, what up? Stonewoo, how you doing? Rational IRL, what you doing? I did not cut out Bella Box at all. Berlin, what up? Yo! Okay, I don't know if Brian's going to read it or not, but Rational, thank you so much for the 9 months. God damn. 9 months. Are you guys looking at the floor? Wait. There's a lot of things happening. I had this pinned since Sunday, oh my god. Right, this is a stressful place to sit down.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London. London? Where the hell are we? How do you pronounce it? It's hot. Am I delayering at the beginning of a stream? Lazy dog, what up? How's it going? Whoa, it's actually quite warm. I've got all the gear on that I had on for the Gore-Tex streams, but maybe I don't need the Gore-Tex. I'm scared to take off the Gore-Tex. As soon as you take off the Gore-Tex, that's when it rains, right? I'll keep it on. We won't jinx it. French Taunter, how you doing? Oh, I want a squiggly thing. Should we get a squiggly thing? I want a squiggly thing. Have I got £1 for a squiggly thing? Have you got purple ones? Purple.
You've got ones like that with birds.
Oh, I need a whole purple one.
You've got whole
Blue? Nah, I wanted purple, thank you. Oh shit, getting doxed by camera. Gore-Tex must stay on, right? It's bad luck to take it off. Thank you for the work luck. Is it cold? Well, define cold. It's doable. I've got a light down jacket and a Gore-Tex jacket, and I'm roasting. I don't know.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London. Oh, thank you, Rational, for the weather set. Thank you. All these people buying fruit kind of makes me want to have fruit. Jimmy! Jimmy!
Welcome to London.
What up, Jimmy? London is back too. Oh, welcome to London is back. Everything's back. Blurps are back.
Welcome to London.
Blurps are back on. I stay in it. You got your man eating avocados in the sun.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London. Welcome to London. Where are we? Shepherd's Bush. It's an interesting place. With interesting characters. Welcome to London, guys. Whose bush? Shepherd's Bush. So there was a shepherd, right? And he had a bush. And now we're in Shepherd's Bush. Antiscuff, there you go. we are powered by anti-scuff. We've been powered by anti-scuff for quite a while. If you've noticed, we've not had any server Fs for a while. It's because of anti-scuff. Yeah, launching soon. There was a shepherd and he had a bush. What's funny about that, Jimmy? That's where this place got its name from. Shepherd's Bush. Ratchet content. Well, if you hang around in Shepherd's Bush for long enough, you will get ratchet content. I was sat over there, and while I was trying to start the stream up, there was so much chaos going on around me. That's why it took me so long to start the stream, because it was just chaotic. If Kat was here, she'd be like, "You're a bush?" She would be. You can do it in her place. I'll allow it. Lidl? There is a Lidl. It's deep inside of that shopping centre though, so it's a bit of an F-spot Lidl. John, how you doing? I can't get the channel point redeemed to go away. Hopefully this fixes it. Wait, what? What's up, Ziggy? Did you get my message about the phone, Ziggy? I was able to go collect it. In the US, bush means, yeah, it means that here too, Jimmy. It means that here too.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London. So yeah, although I've been featuring in the Gore-Tex Gang streams last week, I haven't streamed since the 1st of April, since my April Fool's Hooters stream. I feel like, yeah, I haven't streamed in forever. I just started the stream without starting up Bellabox, which shows how out of touch I am with streaming. The new F-spot? Oh, there's a lot of F-spots you don't know about. Oh, there's a new Helch. So I don't know if you can see, maybe I should do picture in picture. Wait, my bubble tea. Don't blow away. Oh fuck. Don't blow away. Around London, and even around like the surrounding areas of London, I always spot these Helch graffiti pieces. There's lyrics. Do you see that? Helch? But this is like a Spanish Helch. You hope the phone serves you well? Yo, Ziggy, it looks good. I've loaded everything on, but I wasn't home, so I wasn't able to log into anything. I didn't have any passwords. So hopefully from the next stream, we'll have a Gucci chat phone. And we can do, I don't know, Gucci things. We can do disco mode till our heart is content. It was resting point for shepherds as they took the sheep to the market. Is that true, Mango? Why are they resting in the bush? Can't be that comfortable in the bush. Yeah, I'm kind of asleep today, so if you guys wanna keep me awake with blurps, sound alerts, whatever, feel free. I have a tea. I'm gonna get my tea. I got a tea, a booba tea without the booba. Wait, is it gonna dox me? No. I took off the receipt that had my name on it. I gotta be careful. Shall we steal content and go through Holland Park? Okay, this car has no number plate. Illegal. It was common land, Google never lies. I believe you. I believe you. Today we do ratchet things. Well, it's a Saturday and I'm going to head towards Central, so I don't know. Sometimes when I plan a calm stream, it ends up a bit ratchet, so who knows. What's a helch? It's a guy who tags around London and around the surrounding areas. It's quite famous. The best ones to spot are when you're on the M25, one of the motorways that goes around London, and you can see his tags all around. What's a lun? What is a don? We don't know. We'll find out. Tune in. Stay tuned. Okay, for some reason the speaker sounded a bit quieter than normal. Can someone do a welcome to London so I can test it? Let me turn up the volume.
Welcome to London.
Is that louder? Feels louder, right?
Welcome to London.
I think that's good. Okay, what's next on the let's sort this stream the fuck out agenda? Wonkiness. Are you guys wonky? Louder? That's max volume, Lee. I promise you. Look, max volume. I wouldn't lie to you. If you want more volume, maybe I have to add a new JBL to the wish list. I don't know. Maybe one that rolls on wheels. I'm listening while sewing on a t-shirt and doing home chores. Nice. A bit of background London ASMR for you. Damn, this bike looks older than me. That's saying something. Yeah, the wish list is sort of chaos. A Range Rover without a roof just looks so wrong. Thank you for the link, Rational. Rational's the only one who's used the wish list, I think, so far. He bought the shark sunglasses. Oh, I don't have them on me. Not that you'd see, but they're in my other bag that I had. I want to see how streaming with that JBL on wheels would work. Yo, it would be amazing, Rational, right? Okay, here's the plan, okay? JBL on wheels, I can either haul it around London like a suitcase, in which case I can attach the bella box and max soap to it. Amazing. I don't have to carry anything. I can just roll it around. Or attach it to the back of my bike like a little trailer. It's got wheels, right? What more do you want? Redeem shark mode? No. Yo, El Plagiato. How was your gallivants around London? And you can't blame me for your weak socks, by the way. That wasn't me. No shark glasses, yo. Rational, I forgot them. They're in that little bag that I was hauling around. I'm back to the backpack. I'm very glad I bought a drink. does it work when a council puts their street sign on your building? Do they pay you for that shit? The I've outsourced streaming bag, yeah. I didn't wear a backpack the whole time that you guys were here. It was lovely. My back didn't hurt once on those gallivants. I kind of miss it. You had a lot of fun, but wherever you go, you can hear "Welcome to London" in your head. I've kind of, I kind of don't hear it anymore. Like, I can filter it out now. It's like sirens. I hear it if I need to hear it, but otherwise it's background noise, right?
Welcome to London.
I say as it's blasted in my ear holes. Oh, that's a funky looking ambulance. What the hell is that?
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London.
Oh, is it one of the ambulances that's going to go to Ukraine, maybe? I think it might be. Okay, as I was saying, it was really warm. It gets very chilly in the shade. Rational, how are the F spots in Holland Park? Because I remember when I tried to stream in there with a phone, there was a lot of F spots. How was it when you guys were there? I didn't really get to watch the VOD. It's freezing. Yo, Jew bags. I think it's a nice day. This is ideal weather for me. What is the weather? It feels ideal. Weather. How do you spell weather? How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing?
Welcome to London.
11.6, perfect. Yo, Benfo. Benfo box, what up?
Welcome to London.
How can it be cold in Richmond when it's nice and mild in Holland Park? Boiling, right? See, poultry knows it's boiling. Low. There were some low signal areas, but I think it should be okay. Alright, I want to test it out. I've never taken the bell box there. Because in my F spot map of London in my head, it's a no-go area. But that was before bell box. So let's give it a go. Let's steal content from the rest of Gore-Tex gang. Jimmy Oppa, what up?
Welcome to London.
How are you operating? MSG, welcome to London. Practically a heat wave, right? I've seen people in t-shirts, so it is practically a heat wave. You're pretty sure Instagram influencers rush around here at this time of the year to shoot with them? With what? Wait, what were we talking about? And shorts. Yeah, I've seen some shorts, I'm sure.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London. The GoPro scuffed most around Lord Holland's statue. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Oh, the firefighters have ice cream. They got mini McFlurries. Oh, God bless the water fairies. Yo, Chrissy. I'm back in London. How you doing? Hope you had a good time in Brighton. I did. It was pouring down with rain, but we had a good gallivant. You can't go wrong with Brighton, even in the rain. How much weatherman gets aid in London? You what? Do I own a black cat? I used to. I used to own a black cat.
Welcome to London.
How much do they get paid? The weatherman? The forecaster? I don't know, we got our own forecaster. His name is Rational IRL. He programs the weather bot. We pay him in snacks. You missed the Brighton visit? Oh, the VOD is still up, I think.
Welcome to London.
I know VODs aren't the same, but it's still there. Not on my channel, on that was on Rational's channel. Was its name Slipstream JC? What, the cat? No. Oh no, I closed chat. What's I doing? I was doing that. There you go, there's Rational's channel. The Brighton visit is on... Wait, was it there? Wait, whose channel was the Brighton? There were so many trips. I forget whose was whose. In Brighton... Yeah, Rational's. You take no responsibility for the weather bot. It's all you. Why are you in London? I don't know. I could be somewhere else, right? Why am I in London? Look at fancy cars. I don't know. John Twitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to London. You got a slushy drink? What you got? This is a milk tea, a booba tea with no booba. Earl Grey milk tea, regular, no ice, 30% sugar. Just to keep me awake. I slept late last night and then I forgot. I had to be at the garage early in the morning. Oh, you thought the top was a slushie? It does kind of look like a slushie, right? But no, booba tea. Yay, Meowpers!
Meowpers rated Slips stream with 5 viewers. Legend.
Oh, thank you, Meowpers. Thank you for the raid. Yo, Meowpers streams in Singapore. I was watching his stream earlier. I love it. I really miss Singapore. So it was cool to watch Meowpers streams and just experience a bit of tropical weather, pretend that I'm on holiday. It's good, you should check him out. Thank you for the shout out, Rational. Welcome in, Raiders. Legend, right? Legend. In London, I miss Hampstead Heath and Kenwood House there. Yo, French Sword, sir. I love Hampstead Heath. That's one of my favourite places to go. In fact, I kind of gutted I didn't take Gore-Tex Gang there whilst they were in London, but there's no signal. I've tried to stream in Hampstead Heath, and even with 2 modems, it was a struggle. I don't know if any more modems would help the situation. I doubt it. Hampstead Heath. It's a big, like, foresty area. North of London near Camden. Heath, yeah. Heath, not Head. Meowpers is a great new IRL streamer. Today he showed us some of Singapore's most nice places. Yeah. What Ark said. I love his streams. They're very chill. He shows you around the place. Good tour guide. I love it. Give him a follow. This was the best idea I've ever had. Sorry for the little mistake. Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to, in case somebody wants to Google the place, let them know. If you come to London, you should go to Hampstead Heath. Should we go to Holland Park, speaking of F-Stones? Let's go. Kenwood House with the false painted bridge. What does that mean, Manga? I never really, whenever I walk in Hampstead Heath, I never make it far north enough for Kenwood House. I've probably only been once. Let's go, yeah, let's go. I've always wanted to visit London. My favourite band is from there. Oh, who's your favourite band? A lot of good music originates from London. Popo, ambulance. Do you think I'll ever afford a house around here? Doubtful. There's a few more subs. Saint Etienne? I've never heard of them. Hurry up and let's go. What, to Hampstead Heath? It's a long walk from here. Very long walk. It's my day off, so I shall go outside because of you. Yo, amplify. Good idea. As much as I love people watching my streams, I love it even more if people go outside. Go for a walk. It's good. I'm gonna have to delayer. This is warmer than I expected. Saint Etienne are awesome. Are they Kate? Do I need to check this band out? Can someone link them in the Discord, in the music section, if they have a moment? I feel like I'm missing out. You live in the UK and you've never heard of Saint Etienne? No. Well, yes, I live in the UK. No, I've never heard of Saint Etienne. Terrace Tour, how you doing? It's nice and sunny. Well, it was a minute ago. And the sun's gone in, which I'm okay with because it was kind of boiling. Electropop band from the late 80s. That's probably why. Maybe if I hear some of their music, I'll recognise it. But yeah, the name I don't recognise. Thank you, Rashna. They're not super big over here. Oh, okay. Wait, is this one house? No, right? Must be flats. But it's got one number. Oh, but 3 buzzers. Dude. So fancy. Sun. I'm okay without a bit of sun for a while, I'll be honest. So, this is Holland Park. I'm totally not stealing the content. It's the Greek embassy. That one. Number 34. It doesn't look very embassy-y. Oh, this one. Okay, I'm blind, ignore me. I was like, wait, what? It is the Greek embassy. I shouldn't film outside embassies, they might be angry with me. On the park side. I see it. What music do I like from the UK? All sorts of music. I like lots of music. No cycling. No little bikes allowed. You could be fined an unspecified amount of money. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not used to the backpack. I'm already struggling. I'm gonna have to make my setup a bit lighter. As much as I love the Max Oak battery, maybe it's not worth. Slip in Hampstead Heath. There is false painted bridge near the stables block that had. Oh, there. What do you know about that place, Mango? Why are you an expert on them loos? Yeah, maybe I need a different setup. I might get a smaller backpack so that I'm not tempted to stuff it full of heavy objects. Yo, Cowpie, what up? You don't see no sunshine? Ah, shit, the title is a debate. 715 calling me out. I mean, there's blue sky, which in London terms is summer. Time for some push-ups. Can't have a weak slip. How would it work? How could I do a push-up challenge with the backpack on? And then the camera is just constantly like smashing into the ground. It's like lower, raise, lower, raise. I could be holding, I suppose you see my hand, right? I converted the block and updated the apartments at home. Oh, not on stream. Wait, what's the bit right here? Or at the gym? Jim, don't swear at me. Wait. Oh. It's a good thing we got a new chat phone, because this one, I can't even type on it. I'm pressing buttons that I'm not trying to press. Okay. That's not how you check bitrate. It's not. Do I delayer here? Probably. Do you guys want to go BRB screen, or do you want to stare at the floor? Choose your poison. The stable block at Kenwood House. Now I want to try stream at Kenwood House. Like, I know I can't, but I want to try. It's a bit like Rational Stream yesterday. Like, I know it's bad, but I want to try it. Floor, BRB, floor. 2 for floor, 1 for BRB. Floor wins. I mean, I say floor, bench. I mean bench. Alright, so... Hey, score. Okay, you didn't see on screen, but I threw rubbish in the bin from like across the way and it landed. You have to take my word for it. Do I take off the Gore-Tex or the down? The Gore-Tex, right? In before it rains. Gore-Tex is off. Where can it live? We need a home for the Gore-Tex. If I put it there, it's blocking the modem. If I put it there, it's suffocating the Jetson. Find a nice in-betweeny spot. That'll do. I'm a little less scared of taking the backpack off now. I mean, I have got hood, hat, glasses and mask, but okay. Nice wood texture. Did you like it? The fuck? Oh, there was a noise. It was the tree scraping against the roof. Okay, we need our supports. I think I need to fix how I wear this bag. It's too high or too low. Okay, you guys wonky? Yeah, you look wonky. Did you guys find the peacock, Rational, when you were here? Just a bit of pollen? You're a bit of pollen. Wait, you still look wonky. A glittery bench. It was a glittery bench. Did you see that? How did you see that? Do you have only one phone or two? Because when I tried to go live with my phone, I could not type. I don't stream with my phone. I stream... Wait, where is it? Gear. I stream with this setup. Always. Oh, you didn't find the peacock? Alright, that's my mission. It's my mission to find the peacock that you could not find. Wait, why isn't that working? Have I even got... Has the signal gone already? I think Vodafone around here is going to be a bit dodgy. Wait, that way looks way nicer. Wait, how did I have signal on that bench, but not here? Did I block the modem with my Gore-Tex? What did I break? What did I break? Okay, I see chat moving, but it won't let me type. Is it delayed? Signal is sus. Maybe I'm better off with dank chat. Yo, as soon as I took the Gore-Tex off, grey clouds. Dank chat. No signal. I don't know if 3 is still connected, but Vodafone is pooped. We're in the F zone. F zone. It is an offence to enter this enclosure. An actual offence. You could get arrested for climbing this fence. It's a bit extreme. Yeah, I have no signal. I don't know if I unplug something, putting the Gore-Tex in. I hope not. I'll go straight to the Japanese garden. Design Museum, Kyoto Garden. I think I'm going to have to add a third modem. It's going to have to happen. It might require a sub-goal, I don't know. I don't know how much it will cost. No signal. If you guys can still see, enjoy the views. I am blind. Oh, is it back? It might be back. I love when they make a fence out of the trees. This area is used for education and wildlife conservation. Where the wildlife at? I see one squirrel enjoying it. It's looking kind of green. Okay, so there's I got a signal. I'm still blind, guys. I can really that's why I'm effing. Because it's so green. The leaves are back. The trees. Wait, which way was the... No signal at all though. I'd just leave. It's not worth it. Clips this whole time. I have no idea. It's a mystery to me. Is a heron. I wish I had chat. I'm so sad about chat. It just becomes a normal walk for me. A normal boring walk. Let's try again. Any signal? How did the GoPro get them? Yo, I got chat back. I think. Are we back? Did you see anything? Nice bit rate. I knew it was an F zone. But the GoPro streamed there. I did run, Big Phil. I did. Can you not tell that I'm out of breath? I ran. I looked at the map where the nearest cell phone tower was, and I ran. Tree fight. I teleported. The hell? Kyoto Gardens. The stream's alright. Wait, could you guys see the whole time? One of the modems was disconnected for a while after you stepped away from the bench. Ah. Wait, disconnected why? What happened? Walking, sightseeing, listening and writing is a bit too much for old El Plagiato. It is a lot to juggle, this whole streaming business. You're right. Oh. There's a queue for the waterfall. Am I doing Big Phil? I'm doing good now that I've maybe got a signal back. I'm gonna look at this. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to queue for a waterfall. There was some scuffing. I thought as much. Do you guys want to? How badly do you want to see this Japanese garden? It's full of people Instagramming. I'm going to turn it down because it's like a peaceful place. This area around the building was fine. You see this queue for the bridge. And then these people taking like half an hour on the bridge. Yo, 6k? Alright, I'll stay. Worth. Be right back, have to fetch my guinea pig stuff. Oh, cute, nice.
Give me the
Wait, what's going on?
You didn't like that one?
Do you see the waterfall? A one-way system, yeah. For the Instagram spot. It's a very in-demand Instagram spot. What's up, Matty, by the way? How you doing? Okay, my other phone still has no signal, but this one seems to. A queue in England, right? A queue of Instagrammers. Yeah, I just want to walk past. I don't want to take a picture.
It's not. Oh, no, we can't do that. It's dangerous. We're not allowed to take it. This is very expensive. They don't like this.
Just got back from Brighton, a bit less wet than when you went. Nice. It's a good day, yeah? Welcome to London. I'll just face you guys this way. There's a pigeon really enjoying the view. Is that bear foam? Yeah.
Careful, you don't want to fall in the water. Look at the big fish, look at the big fish. Look, stand here, stand here.
Welcome to London. There's a queue for a waterfall. I've never been here when it's this busy. I turned down the volume. Jimmy, it's a peaceful Japanese tranquility garden. Do you see the cherry tree and the bamboo? I mean, you wouldn't tell, but it's supposed to be a place for quiet meditation, or I don't know. So many half pints in the pond, right? That's the overflow from Brewdog. Is it Kew? No, this is Holland Park. This is where I saw the... What's the bird we were looking for?
Pay me whenever.
Yeah.
Never did.
Okay, maybe I'm the only one taking the sign saying it's a place for quiet. Seriously, nobody cares. Volume's back up. Nobody cares. You're a peaceful chat, of course. Always peaceful. Yo, Chris, good morning. Wait, kind of good morning. Kind of. How you doing, Chris?
Good challenge.
Very well behaved chap. Oh, someone gave him a stick. Do you see his stick? "5 PM this morning. I feel like I've just woken up still. Do you know when you wake up and then you're just not awake for the whole day? No, you're a peaceful chap. Holland was a dude we got debated by the name already this week. Oh, I saw a statue over that way. Oh, I see a peacock. I see a gaggle of tourists, which can only mean one thing: peacock. It's Holland Park, Floof. How you doing, Floofy? He's a wizard. Yeah, he's got a stick. Oh, whoa, there's a tree down. Was this from the other day? It looks kind of fresh. Alright, I'm going to turn down so we don't scare the peacock. Yo, Pablo, how's it going? I think this tree that's just come down is a bit more interesting than the peacock. The guy. Oh, I don't know. Floof, it's for the IG. Do you guys even see the peacock? I mean, I'm one of them, Floof. I'm doing the same thing. Why is the grass moving? The grass is colourful. Peacock versus pigeon, maybe. Doge. You're a peacock, Chris. It's a weird chicken. Look at all these chickens. Oi, Anne, what up? How you doing, Anne? Oh, I finished my tea. One nutritious thing.
Kinda nonsense cheered X100.
Yo, who's that? Kinda nonsense. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Not even TTS to go with it. Thank you so much. I need to apologise, Slip. I was streaming and tried to raid you, except I accidentally raided Slipstream FC. You're now a whole 3 views poorer. Partner status revoked. Purple tick deleted. Slipstream FC. Is it a legit channel? Were they streaming at the time? I think that's hilarious. There's so but thank you for trying, Ben. Thank you for the attempted raid. I appreciate you. Is there a football club named Slipstream? I know there's a beer. There's a brewery called Slipstream.
Yeah.
Is there a football club? Not even a joke, I misspelled your name. Yo, Ben. Raiding is hard. Don't worry, I've done it before.
It's _Chris_cheered Dex100. No slip, you are a peacock.
You're a peacock. Yeah, I've had a lot of issues raiding, but this does not look safe. Why is this building held up by Jenga? What? Is this how you hold a building up? I feel like it's gonna fall down. Anyone want a game of Jenga? If you... Oh, Jesus. Master Scammer? You're a scammer, Andy. Slipstream Brewery stream when? Ben, I messaged them and I asked, can I get
Globic Live rated Slipstream with 48 viewers. Legend.
Legend! Yo, Globic! What up, Globic? Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? Yeah, shout out Globic. What were you streaming? Were you cycling? Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? My name's Slip. I'm streaming around London. We're trying to get out of this park because the signal's a bit iffy. What's up, people? Yeah, I tried to hit up the Slipstream Brewery, be like, yo, we share a name. How do I get my hand on some swag? But they ignored me. They were not impressed. At least Globic knows how to raid. Ouch. Yo, Ben, trust, I've been there many times. One time I tried to raid, I think it was replacement, and I typed the raid command in his chat instead of mine. A bit of a spoiler. Because I had 2 phones. I had one with my chat, and I had his stream open to make sure I could raid him. And I typed it on the wrong phone. I was very tired, okay? It was a long day. Don't go north to get out the park. Why? Ben, what is that round door? Does it say armpit? Wait. No, he raided here by accident. Did Globic try to raid Slipstream FC? And then misspell it? Signal? Wait, which way am I going? I don't know which way is north. I don't have a compass. This way is north. Maybe. I see a statue. Is that Mr. Holland? I want to see Mr. Holland. This looks idyllic. Slipstream KFC. Yo, Ben, what is that emote? I can't really see it on this phone. Oh, Javier. I know Javier. Andy. Yeah, I know Javier. Cool dude. Good streams around London. Yeah, he was streaming earlier today. I was in his chat this morning. I think he was going to a petting zoo somewhere. That does indeed say armpit, as in the armpit of London, aka where I live. Nice. I love that the roundel emotes are growing. Lord Holland with a pigeon on his head. Yo, Globic, thank you again for the raid, dude. How you doing? More London IRL streamers, it's good. For sure. You got Shatoya, you got Benfo, you got Maybe Dapper, you got Who else? It's good. More IRL is good. So this is Lord Holland. Is he from Holland? Is he from the Netherlands? Is he anything? Why? Paddington? Holland Park we're in. Holland Park. Wait, what's this? Henry Richard Russell Fox, 3rd Baron Holland of Holland. Holland of Holland? And why did people not have simple names back in the day? Was an English politician. So wait, it's got nothing to do with the Netherlands. Oh, it is a big debate. You're good? How am I? You're Gluick. I'm doing very well. Thank you. Very well. We're up to a chill stream today. How about you? How's your streaming activities going? I thought you said Paddington. I say a lot of words wrong. Wait, if I've got a signal, I can zoom in on this heron. We can get some heron action for you guys. No, I've got no signal. I'll take a picture. I'll post it on the Discord. Do you guys see the fat heron? You only need one slip. Thank you. Kyoto Garden, we've been there. Adventure Playground. I'll try to get out this way. While we have a little bit of signal. You see nothing? Quit scamming. Wait. I would have done picture in picture, but this phone has no signal. I'll put it in the Discord. I promise. Under stream pics. When I get signal. Time to head back to your cave, have a good one, slip and chat. Yo, Globic, have a good journey back home. Thank you again for the raid, dude. Shout out, Mr. Globic. Oh, I think it's sending. One hour already? How? How is that possible? I feel like I just pressed start. Sometimes streaming is like a weird time loop. Like you start stream and then you blink 10 hours past. Design Museum is this way. That sounds like a place to find signal. The Design Museum, by the way, another F spot. Monka signal indeed. Is it workable? Might be workable. Should we risk it and keep going or escape the trees? There's an escape just here. Risk it, right? What's the worst that could happen? Right? Wait, where are we? Let's look at the map. Okay, where are we? Okay. Where's the you are here? So, we are here. Is this one of those maps that's the wrong way around? Sometimes they put north towards the bottom. Holland Park, Sun Trap entrance. That's where we came in. We're going down towards... So we're here. We're going to walk down Holland Walk towards High Street Ken. North is up? Okay. Risk it for a biscuit? I agree. You are the biscuit, Andy. You are the biscuit. I love streams that they start off really peaceful in a park like this, and then the closer towards central London I get, the more chaotic things get, and you just see the stream disintegrate. Did you go to Kyoto Garden? I did just now, veteran. We queued up for the view of the waterfall. We saw the peacock hanging around just beside the garden. We saw the crowd of people Instagramming said peacock, which now I'm kind of sad that I didn't Instagram the peacock. Shall we walk to Jollibee for a meme lunch / dinner? It's 5 o'clock. Fuck, how? You check out the VOD, cool. Did anyone clip the peacock? I have a really old clip, probably of the same peacock, in my BRB screen. A real lunch? No, a meme lunch? I'm thinking Jollibee spaghetti. A nice light lunch, dinner. Jollibee is not real food. Fight me. In Minecraft. If there's no queue, I'll get the spaghetti. Or I can just order it on Uber and wait outside for it. I wish the portion was bigger though. Did you see Rational's order of spaghetti the other day? It was so small. Like, I'm not very hungry, but by the time I get to Jollibee, I don't know if it's not gonna fill the hole. It's not gonna do anything. Pad Thai. Should we find one of those? What was that pub? All Bar One, and order a Pad Thai, and then kick off how bad it is. Ordering on Uber is like 2 times the cost. I know, Andy, but sometimes it's worth not standing inside a restaurant in a massive queue. I'd rather pay like whatever more to stand outside and breathe fresh air. London scams, for real. Wait, we're near Earls Court, sort of. We can go to the other Jollibee. Should we do that? Wait, how far is it? Let me have a look. I would love to order a real Pad Thai though on stream for like vindication. What was I looking at? Jollibee. Jollibee. It's way closer, right? But my aim was to walk towards Central, so I don't know. I suppose I could go by the river. Why is my other phone so shit? And also get a £7 pint from the All Bar One at Leicester Square. Yo, does that All Bar One have food? Do you remember that bar, Rational, does it have a food? It had a food menu, right? I saw a food menu. Should we get the scam Pad Thai? Check your internet. You check your internet. Don't tell me what to do, phone. My internet's fine. Was your pint really £7? What was it? The drink that Chatoya had looked really fancy. How much was that? £7 pint is the norm. Yeah, that's probably the norm in Central, right? I'm just so used to ordering half pints by now that I forgot. Should get the hottest taco in London. Probably still be weak. Think I could lift that? How's there no signal? I'm restarting my phone. Anti-scuff. Mentula. This stream is sponsored by antiscuff. It is the reason we have no server Fs. I may lose signal, lose bitrate, but the server, solid. If I recall, yesterday it was $6.95 for a Beavertown Gamma Ray. Damn. I want to go up north, just for the amusement of low-cost pints.
Whatever. Like, no.
Have we got the anti-scuff logo on screen?
No, like what?
I don't know if Mr. Tickanook has added it yet. I hope he has.
Yeah, did, baby.
No, not yet. Oh. Soon. Soon. It's scuffed. Where's your TikTok? You'll never know my TikTok. I definitely have a TikTok account, but you're not going to get the username. Tekin starting a cloud server? Yeah! Exclamation mark, anti-scuff. I'm so bad at saying that word. What was I doing? Earls Court. But the Jollibee in Earls Court is like... I've been there like just a couple times. It looks like a major F zone. The counter is like way inside. Oh, the fountains. Should we see the fountains? What was I doing? Jollibee. Jollibee. All bar one. Leicester Square has the pad thai. Of course they do. Okay. That would be the funniest meme food in the whole of London, for me at least. But I think I might end up fighting someone if I order that. Ah, there's a Jollibee 12 minutes away from me. Alright, I'll order. If I order now, it should be ready by the time I get there. Big brain moves. Then why have a TikTok? I have a TikTok so that the scary algorithm can learn what I like and give me a For You page that's perfectly made for me. But I don't post anything. I'm just a content viewer. I'm not a content creator on TikTok. Okay, so what were we doing? Run through this? I mean, I'm wearing my Gore-Tex. Does it go mad? Is this the full extent? Does it go like really tall? I could walk through it with my Gore-Tex. I'm scared. I don't want to die. I don't want to melt. Okay. Uber Eats. Is Andy still here? Andy, that's you. That's you, that is. With the ratchet pair of jeans underneath. I was doing something, okay. Enter new address. Design Museum. That is where I live. Yes. Okay, search Jollibee. Jollibee. £6.99? Wait, hang on. Rational, how much did it cost you? Not £6.99, right? £7 for that tiny... Nah, that's a scam. Hold on. I'm getting scammed here. £6.99. What? No. £5.99. What? £7 for that? Nah. I'll order it when I get there. I think it's £1 Uber tax. Nice weather tax? Yeah, Uber tax. Where's the crossing? Oh, over there. Slip the scammer, get scammed? You're a scam. Yeah, I think, yeah. I don't really realise normally how much extra you pay, but £1 more? It's already a scam. And then the fee, and then the fee for the fee, and then the fee for cutlery. For the lols, let me just add it all, see how much it would cost. Pick up. Jolly spaghetti. Shall I get the fries with ice cream? You can order fries with ice cream now. £25 pad thai, guaranteed not to be plain rice scam. Yo. Wait, add a basket. How much would it cost? Request utensils. Yes, give me a spoon, give me a fork. They got gravy chicken loaded fries. Shall I get 2 things? I mean, I haven't had lunch. Am I gonna get... Yo, Otaku, how you doing? Checked my revolt, it was $5.99. Okay, loaded fries. Okay, should we get the gravy chicken loaded fries? Which sounds like they might fuck it up. A hot dog. You can't really fuck up a hot dog, right? Can you? I don't know. Get 3. What, 3 spaghettis? That might just fill me up. Medium fries. The fries were a bit sus last time. Pay extra for Uber. Tip the Uber driver for the service. No, I'm looking to order on Uber, but go and collect it, if that makes sense. Hot dog. Our jolly hot dog is tapped with our house-made special sauce and melted cheese. The sauce looks sus. Kind of want to try the sriracha chicken loaded fries. That's one thing that I tried there and I liked. I did like it. Maybe the hot dog I'll try. I think Filipino spaghetti and an actual hot dog is like top tier meme food, right? Special instructions. Okay. No sauce. What else do we want? Should be good, right? No sauce. I want the cheese. Give me all the cheese. $2.99. Bargain. Pickup time 15 to 25 minutes. Promo. Request an invoice. A tenner for the spaghetti and the hot dog. A tenner. We get a hot dog with spaghetti on top. You can get spaghetti with hot dog on top. That's what I've ordered. I'm buying it, YOLO. Pick up at the restaurant? Yes, pick up. Okay, it's done. There's no going back. It is done. Thank you for your order. Jolly spaghetti and hot dog. Oh look, a pub. Yo, Oh, Bailey, thank you for the bits. I don't know why it didn't bling. But thank you so much for the bits.
So we went to them and we said,
did you remember to order a single skinny wing? That wasn't on their menu. I would love it, but it's not on the menu. And I'll have you know, it was a very nice chicken wing. That skinny wing at Leicester Square. It's delicious. Sunday roast. Oh man. Wait, is it Saturday today? I want to roast tomorrow. A short stream? I'm not sure. I have no plans. My only plan for today was to park in West Londonish and walk. I don't know where I'm walking to. I was going to walk towards Central, now I'm walking towards Jollibee, so I don't know. There's no plan. The plan is that there's no plan. Yo George, how you doing? Remember £5 tip the Uber driver? No, I am the Uber driver. I'm going to go get it myself. It's on Uber, but I'm collecting it. There's no driver. Roast on stream tomorrow to tease Lini. Oh, I thought I won't stream it. Or will I? I don't know. Shall I stream my roast? I want to find a good pub that does like a good roast dinner tomorrow. I'm probably going to be in Central tomorrow, so it will probably cost a lot of money. The roast of Slipstream JC. Isn't that every day? Do you guys not roast meat every day? Like, I'm surprised you lot haven't scared the shit out of me with the blurps. Wait, did I turn them back on? I think I did. Are the blurps on? Have we got a Sony lean situation happening? Are you guys a bit too far left? Puffin, how you doing, Puffin? Welcome in. I think I jinxed today by calling it a sunny stream. Was that the title, that it was sunny? Is this a rough area? No, very much not. This is a posh area. Sunshine. Oh, I put question marks. Okay. It's not a debate then. I mean, Earls Court used to be sort of rough. Kind of. But if you can afford to live around here, you're probably well off. Oh, I see Jollibee. I see it in the distance. Blurps are off? No way. Thank you for letting me know, Andy. I thought I turned it back on. Hang on, let me fix it. Blurps. You kind of like the posh area, but you don't see any pubs. Oh, there's a few pubs. We've just been past a couple, kind of posh ones. This is one of the major routes into London. Down there you've got the museums. Let me try fix the blurps. Bit sharing. Yeah, it should be on.
Oh, to be young, to feel love's keen sting.
Should be working. Does it say that it's paused? Yeah, let me do another test.
I'm talking about taking the entire social experience of college and putting it online.
Scam mods, right? Once I click a sound, it don't give me an option to run it. I can play the preview. I think that was it working, right? Thank you, Rational. Confirmed working. Maybe refresh, Andy, I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work for you. Scam, not a scam. Proved by Rational, not a scam. Maybe you got blacklisted. I wouldn't be surprised. So I streamed in Earls Court one time before when we went to a Filipino restaurant. You need to go to see Grand National, like the races. Me? What do you mean, Belfast? How you doing, by the way? I'm not a fan of horse racing, I'm not gonna lie. I find it confusing. Rough area? It's not. It's Earls Court, it's fine. Mugged any second. Nah. By whom? By this lady? Yo, Nini, how you doing? Happy weekend to you. What do you think, Nini? Am I going to get mugged here in Earls Court? Is it a rough area? Is this like the middle class area? If you live here, if you can afford a house here, you're above middle class. If you can afford like a one bedroom or even a studio apartment. If you have a studio, if you own a studio apartment here, you're well off. You're good. You don't have to worry. You got paid yesterday. Nice. It was a weird day to get paid. But yeah, we got payday. Right. This is Warcraft Andy's restaurant, Kappa. It doesn't look as bad as Philly. I can run sounds from the London folder in blurps. Wait, what? Those look pretty old. What, the buildings? Box sets, thank you for the follow. I think you blocked the sounds I'm trying to run is why. Ah, are you... Some of them you have to be subscribed, Andy. You have to be a subscriber. Because I don't trust the plebs. No offence, but I'm kind of scared of blurps. Alright, okay. I might have to BRB for Jollibee because I might read my name out or something silly. Let me see if I can find my order. Pour. Oh, it feels bad. Oh wait, it's not even ready. Ready at 17:47. What? Wait, I've got 27 minutes until it's ready. What? But I walked the whole way here. That can't be true. Europeans don't get paid on Fridays. I get paid end of the month. Is that not a normal thing? I think you blocked the sounds. Yeah, so I've got it on, if you search, it's on PG only and it's on subscriber only. But the ones on the menu, I think anyone can do. Time to stall. So let's go for a walk. Go to the Kappa Japanese restaurant. I don't have Kappa money. No cap. I'm poor. I've just about got Jollibee money. Oh, I should have just ordered when I got here. It would have been quicker. Fuck. Alright, I might go in and see if it's ready because it's a bit daft. Once a month, I couldn't do that. I know, Nini, it's a struggle. I mean, I get the Twitch payout halfway through the month, but that's not really a payout. Okay. Let me go ask the people. Where's BRB? Switch scene. Privacy? we live? We got the goods. Wait, where am I going to eat the goods? Wait, I didn't think this through. Shit. Wait. Shit. Wait, there's no way around here. Hold on. It's a race before my food goes cold. Oh, let me check if there's no sauce on it. 1 second. Is there a park around here? Yes, there's a cemetery. Oh, Brompton's nearby. Wait. We need a posh park, right? There's a posh park, but I think it's one of those locked up places. You know where you need a key? Yeah, that looks like a posh park. Did I scam my way? Hey, I legit ordered on Uber. Why is there a laser pointing at my face? The fuck was that? Something Gardens. It's a race before my food gets cold. I didn't think this through. When you order at the Jollibee in Leicester Square, there's so much outdoor seating. Here there is nothing. In my head, I'm thinking I can just go towards the river, but that's, if you're driving, it's easy. A Predator laser, yeah, what? Did you see the laser? I don't know where I'm walking. There's a park there. Looks like a private park. Yeah, a romp.
The romp rated slipstream with 13 viewers. Legend.
What a legend. Romp, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? If you don't know Romp, man's out there in Australia streaming. What up, Romp? What were you streaming today? Whose idea was this to get Jollibee in Earls Court? Whose idea was this? Am I going to eat this Jollibee on a curb somewhere? Shit. You were playing your old ass MMO? Nice. Was kimchi there for the gaming? Eat it in McDonald's. The ultimate debate. They would notice. I mean, there were seats inside Jollibee, but it was so crowded. I would rather eat it on a curb. This morning I went to like a greasy spoon cafe at like dumb o'clock in the morning after dropping my car off at the garage. And I went to eat outside and the people were like, are you sure you want to eat outside? In this weather? Eat it at the underground station? I mean, it's right there. There's no benches, nothing. Shall I have it at Thunderbird Fried Chicken? That's proper scamming. A TARDIS? You're a TARDIS. Oh, my food's gonna get cold. Where am I going? Right, there's a park up here somewhere. That's gonna be a locked park, isn't it? There's no way that's an open public park. Yeah, that's locked as fuck. If I was mayor of London, I would ban private park. Such a scam. The phone booth has Wi-Fi. Phone booth has a lot of things that I don't want to be near. Yeah, do you see over there? There's a private park. What a scam. At this rate, I'm walking towards the river. Running for mayor. Alright. Should we have it in the cemetery? It's the only green space I know of around here. Oh wait, I found busier than usual. That means it's open. Is this an open park? Private gardens. God damn you. The wind this morning was a bit chilled. Yeah. I was happy to not be inside a packed greasy spoon, but it was a bit chilly out. Is it weird to have your dinner in a cemetery? Weird, right? Weird. Is it weird? It's a nice cemetery. Bench. Jump the fence. I ate a Chipotle burrito inside a Burger King, no one noticed. For real, if it's a busy place like this, like no one's gonna notice. But I do want to be outdoors. I don't want to be indoors. So this is posh expensive area, indeed. And the further we go this way, the posher it gets. Every step you take, another £100,000 on the house price. It's not that weird? Okay. I trust rational. Oh, my nudes are getting cold. There's a bench there. That's the first bench I've seen. Do I just eat it on the street like a hobo? Oh. When will Slip be more posh? Never. These houses look pretty bad. Kind of. Do I eat it in front of this nice Thai restaurant that I can't afford? Eat like a hobo. Alright, it's down. It's happening. Wait. This bench is right in front of a giant mirror. Do you see? Alright, if I face this way, you're good. Anti-hobo fencing. It does. It's an anti-hobo bench. I could make it to the cemetery's not far. This is kind of a weird place to eat. But they might lock the cemetery. Yo, Troll Gunner. Troll Gunner, I've trolled you with the TTS. Another day, another troll. No sub TTS working. I can't eat here. It's weird. Too weird. Like I'm a weird person, but it's too weird for me. Scammed. But thank you for the resub, dude. Mr. Troll Gunner. Mr. Peas himself. Wait, that sounded like I said you pee yourself. I mean, you're Mr. Peas, as in you feed pea. Never mind. Imagine having shame. To be honest, it's more that opposite was a giant reflective window. You do pee yourself? Okay. Not only am I going to have the scammiest meal, I'm going to have a cold scammy meal. You see big trees? There are many big trees. Do you think they mind if I order a pint at this pub and eat my Jollibee outside? Is that a shitty thing to do? Probably a shitty thing to do, right? I could have the hot dog on the go. Not if you get a half pint. I don't know. Any pub workers in chat? Is it a shitty thing to do? I didn't buy anything for you guys. I mean, if the noodles are horrible, you can have it. The spaghetti. Find a park. There are no parks around here. I've just come from the only park and I'm not walking all the way back up to Holland Park. I should have brought a portable gas stove. Like, no shit, that's one of my ideas for a stream. Like, no spoilers, but I have an idea. If this this might be the dumbest idea I have. You're back? Welcome back. How are your... Wait, was it hamsters or gerbils you were going to feed? Or another small creature? I forget. Portable gas stove on a London path stream. I see a wall that might have embedded benches, I don't know. This is what happens when I stream without a plan, guys. Why has London got so few benches? I think a wall might actually do me. What's more weird? A wall or a cemetery? I mean, less weird. Or more weird, whatever. Guinea pigs, that's the one. We should lower expectations and look for a ledge. Well, look, there's a wall. A wall is basically a seating area, right? Look at it, it's got grass. It's got buses going past. It's got a crossing that doesn't tell you whether or not it's safe to cross. What more could I want in life? Not safe, nope. Bus. What was wrong with that Thailand restaurant bench? It was part of a restaurant. I don't know if I'm safe. It's a mystery. This is my spot, right here. Here. You like it? There's a cemetery that I didn't make it to. Wait, this is a wider spot. You can watch the dodgy junction. Alright. Imagine the clickbait, eating dinner in a cemetery. How about eating dinner next to a cemetery? Alright, what first? The hot dog or the spaghetti? The hot dog is still hot. That's last. That's last. Alright. Let's go for the spaghetti, guys. spaghetti. The cemetery sounds more peaceful. I mean, the stream's already kind of chaotic, so it's fine. It's fine. Shall I put the hot dog in the spaghetti? Extra hot dog? Fuck the bread. These pigeons are really wanting my hot dog. Fuck off. Alright. Hot dog spaghetti. It's scammier than I remember. It's much scammier than it's still hot or warm. Do you guys see anything? Delicious. I love having spaghetti by a junction. I should have. Where's Spaghetti Junction? I should have gone there. Can I eat spaghetti with the left hand? Is it possible? Bon appetit. I question my life choices at this point. Sitting on a wall by a cemetery, eating spaghetti, talking to myself. Chomping spaghetti into small bits. You're a small bit. The bucket is big, the spaghetti is small. It is a scam. It looks as scammy as yours was? Definitely. Nose dots? Shit. The angles, man. The camera angles. Even though it's awful, the pigeon's really eyeing it up. How is the bitrate on this weird little junction? Wait, Sea Gunner, you chopped your spaghetti? I mean, I'm not surprised, but that's... Jesus Christ. This is the most peaceful spot in London, right? Seagulls tried to take your burger. Did they succeed? I hope not. Are you guys in 5G? This is 4G. The spaghetti police. They know it's awful. They did not. Was that my co-worker? No. They came to save me from the spaghetti. I might need a defib. It was a Wendy's burger. There's a Wendy's there? Where is a Wendy's in... Is it new? You're meeting some friends at the Shard? Yo, have a nice time. El Plagiate. It sounds like a much nicer time than this junction. Enjoy. After this, I'm scared to eat the hot dog. I mean, it's edible, right? But it's like, it feels like it's not really food. Stratford. What about Stratford? It's quite new opposite the shopping centre. Oh, I wish I knew that when we went. I would have tried it out. Hot dog is classic food. It is. It's been made a bit less classic by being chopped up and put in spaghetti. There's a piece. Yo, Ben. How you doing? Ben, have you ever had Jollibee? Is there a Jollibee where you live? I just realised I didn't get a drink. This was a mistake. There are so many mistakes. What meat is it? Mystery. It's a mystery. So there's like, I think ground beef, I think, and mystery hot dog meat. I'm never doing this again.
My mum's like, I'm so low, you're never going to go that low.
This was the biggest self-scam I've ever done on stream. You guys are gonna make me spit my food back out. I'm trying to eat this as fast as possible to get the fuck out of this weird junction. Done. Okay, hot dog we can eat on the way. You said Jollibee, right? Yeah, Jollibee. Have you got one? Alright, I'm gonna eat the hot dog on the way. We'll go by the road. Jeez, that was right in my ear. What was that? What went bing? David, thank you for the follow. Alright, which way is the river? That way, I think. Fingerprint doesn't match? You don't match. Okay, we're at the junction. That's the cemetery. So if we keep walking, we'll get to the river eventually. Wait. I might just walk. Oh wait, no, that way. Wait. Yeah, straight on. Okay. We're on a mission. What time has it been? You just got back, what have you missed? Is it a Jollibee? You've missed some unfortunate events. Okay. We had a scam Jollibee at a scam ledge on a scam junction. Now we're going to eat the scam hot dog while I scam you all. Sound good? Perfect day, right? Let me do my jacket up because it is getting a bit chilly. I want to find the river before the sun sets. Do you see this crossing with no lights? You're not personally a big fan of Jollibee, nor am I. I think it's awful. I don't know why I keep buying it. Like, it's for the memes, but I shouldn't. Can I go? Maybe. Who knows? I might die. Scam stream, for sure. There is one in Chicago about a few hundred miles. Oh. Whatever you do, don't travel 100 miles to get Jollibee. Why do I? I don't know. I think I like the suffering. Let's suffer some more with a scam hot dog with no dressing. How about it? Scam hot dog. I'm not going to eat this hot dog. It's not going to happen. That is awful. Right? The IKEA ones are way better. This is, no. Or the Costco one. The Costco one is like, what, £1.50? With a drink? It's fine, you can be replaced. True. What the fuck is that guy doing in front of you? I didn't see. What was he doing? I was too busy concentrating on the scam meal. It sounded like the worst meal you ever had. I mean, kind of was. Kind of was. IKEA meatballs are legit. I could eat that every day for the rest of my life and still be like content. Man, I paid for this hot dog, I better eat a bit of it. Where is our bin? It was mean, you take it back? No, you don't. You don't take it back. IKEA hot dogs are fire. Best thing about IKEA is leaving getting hot dog for surviving. I don't think I've ever been to IKEA without getting meatballs, like on the way out. You like spaghetti with sauce on top and not mixed in? That's kind of how they served it. I mixed it in myself. You know what would make the hot dog better? Tomato condiment? No. I mean, maybe salsa. Who was that blinging? Artsy! Love you, my UK friend. Aww. Love you too, Artsy. How you doing? Thank you for the sub. How's life? Artsy, have you been to Jollibee? Have you been to the Bee? The simpler word is banned. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. Good. You know what I need now to drown my sorrows? Is a pub. This one is closed. Rest in pieces pub. Never will I ever. Yeah, true. Don't do it, artsy. It's not worth it. Pub. We need a pub. Oh, I see pubs. Not in front of me, but on the map. Yo. Oh, they're posh pubs. Oh no. Oh, I wonder how much a pint is over there. God damn. That's the hotel in John Wick. You're a hotel in John Wick. Jollibee has sugar on spaghetti. Yeah, I just ate it. It was awful. It was so awful. Well, this person really loves their plants. I admire people who are like, fuck everyone, I'm going to do what I want with my tiny patch of land.
Everybody went.
You're so excited for TwitchCon San Diego. Have you got tickets already, Ben? Why? Why is there sugar in the spaghetti? That's just how they do it in the Philippines. They put sugar in everything. Yeah, but spaghetti, put the sugar. Have you watched Little Britain? Of course I've watched Little Britain. You kidding me? Dust? Anybody? Dust? Fun fact, one of the hospitals in London, I think it was St. Bart's, the street that it's on is called Little Britain. Milady! Sounds more like you, Sea Gunner. See? Quote from Sea Gunner, I do lady things. Are they spot on? Kind of. I think they're bringing it back, right? I heard that they're bringing Little Britain back. I don't know if 2022 can handle Little Britain. I don't got the flight tickets yet, but I hope to get them soon. But do you have the TwitchCon tickets? No way they would bring it back? It might have to be a bit more like PC, but I don't know. I do lady things, Sea Gunner, April 2022. Can we print that on a t-shirt? TwitchCon tickets aren't for 2 to 3 months. Oh, okay. All I understood was curry. Wait, what? Oh. I want to rewatch Little Britain. I'm sure it hits different, right? Like nowadays. This street does not look like a street that contains a pub. I have scammed myself again. There are weird posh flats that have no curtains. Oh, a cat. This looks like a street full of fake houses, like, you know, the fake houses like at Orlando. It looks like people pretend to live here for tax reasons. Glow introduced me to it and you love it? It is good. Wait, how do you watch it in the US? Is it on like Hulu or something? It does, right? It looks like a fake road. Like at Universal Studios or something. You know, they have like a fake Paris, a fake London. This looks like the fake London. Fake trees, fake cars. It's not a real Audi. Like every house that I look into, like I'm not being creepy, but if I look over to the left, it all looks abandoned. Like I see kitchens, but they're empty. There's no like pots, pans, plates, they're just bare. It's really creepy. Fuck. Fake pubs? No, yo, it better be a real pub at the end. Maybe they're not sold yet. What? All of them? They're all like creepily empty. Oh, that one's not. Maybe people just can't afford to live here, I don't know. It's the rich people's fifth homes. Ah, that'll be it. They're in their country home. You've noticed that before in this area? Yeah, it's weird, right? I couldn't live on this road, man. It's too weird. Even the flats that have stuff inside them look a bit creepy. You don't even have one home? Oh. Feels bad. What do you mean by fake Paris, London? I wasn't listening to everything. You know when you go to Universal Studios or like a theme park, sometimes they have like a fake Paris, a fake London. That's what this looks like to me. Like it's just a facade and behind is nothing. I don't know if you've done like this kind of theme parks, but that's what it feels like. One home, please. One suspicious looking house. You want a tiny little home. You mean like those tiny homes? Like a literal tiny home? Is that what you mean, Nini? They look cool. Where like you can stretch your arms out and touch both sides of the house. Like fake cities in North Korea. Yeah, like that. There are places here that are hiding infrastructure behind them. I know that exists in London, but I never knew where they were. I don't think they're on this street. They're above tube lines normally. Where it's a fake like facade of a building. That's not a pub, that's a restaurant. Let me Google pubs. Wait, where's the river? Hang on. If you were a river, where would you be? Okay, if we keep going this way, then that's towards Chelsea, South Ken. Oh, we're nearby St. Thomas's. Okay, I know where we are. Not St. Thomas's, what's it called? Chelsea Westminster. Okay. Let me cross without dying. Power stations. Yeah. You're telling me Hogwarts is fake in your Universal Studios? No, that's 100% real, artsy. Even the whatchamacallit? The words are hard. I need a drink. I need a half pint. Fuck this hot dog. Fuck the spaghetti. Animal Crossing. I have it, Ben, but my Nintendo Switch is the pleb version. It doesn't have HDMI out. Cross without getting hit by an ambulance, yo. Genuine fear by this hospital. I feel like I should buy an ice cream to make myself a bit happier about my scam meal. What do you reckon? Hello, my name is Slippy, and this is my newest hit song, If You Were a River, Where Would You Be? Oh, there's stuff on my mask. Ice cream. Okay. What ice cream should we get? We got Magnum, white chocolate and berry, 99 flakes, Oreo cookie ice creams. If we were to fight, who would win? I mean, I wouldn't want to fight you, Nini. I wouldn't want to fight you. But I think you'd win. A Twister? Ben and Jerry's? Where? I mean, there's an advert, but I don't see it. Oreo ice cream tasty. It's kind of chunky though. Oh, that's so loud. A Magnum? Which Magnum? There's many. There's white chocolate and berry, white chocolate or classic or double gold caramel billionaire. Want a spoon? You're a spoon. One of each. I'm going Twister. Which I learnt recently is pineapple flavoured. Did you know that? You know Twisters are pineapple flavoured? I learnt that in Brighton. £1.20 bargain. God's here, right? Scam your first item. Yeah, I never noticed before some person selling them in Brighton asked me if I wanted pineapple flavoured Twister. I was like, wait, what? They're pineapple flavoured. I've gone my whole life not knowing that these are pineapple flavoured. What time is it? How are these people so lit on a Saturday afternoon? What the fuck? Did you see that? Now you want a Magnum? Sorry. A nice convenience store. It is. It was a Sainsbury's. A Sainsbury's local that used to be a pub. Rip the pub that used to be there. It used to be the Fulham something pub. Now they just got ice creams. You want the Oreo one? It did look kind of nice. I feel like those three people who were pissed as a fart are probably heading to a pub or to pass out somewhere. don't know. I've already done spaghetti on a junction. So why not a twister on a junction? Did you hear pub? I gotta find one first. I don't know. I don't know if I can find one. The Fulham Tap is now a Sainsbury's. Do you see it? Rip. We need a half pint in the junction. I mean, if it was still the Fulham Tap, I could have. There's got to be a pub by the hospital, right? For all the rich doctors to have a half pint after work. That's going to happen, right? Oh, I've been. Score. Spaghetti Junction. How do you function? I was very angry at the scam meal that I had, but this is definitely making up for it. You can find one. What a pub. Nothing like a twister to gush out the dopamine, for real. You really seemed angry when you binned that hot dog. I was angry. The fact that I paid for that hot dog made me angry. How is there no pubs by the hospital? That scaffolding looks a bit F-zoney. Let's cross. Every penny counts, yeah. Did you see the very strange gym that was like right on the high street?
But why was he?
The beeps and sirens are so loud. I think it's because you're not used to them. It's one of those things that when you live here, you kind of filter it out, right? Is that a pub now? It's a bistro. I don't want a bistro. I want a half pint. I wouldn't want to be seen in the gym like that, right? Everyone like walking and driving past you whilst you're dying on the treadmill right next to them. No, thank you. Dog on a bike. Dog on a bike. You hate wasting your money on bad food, yeah. I ate it out of spite. If I ever have the idea to go to Jollibee on stream again, please remind me not to go. Fulham Picture House is coming up. Lovely cinema. You want me to ditch you guys and go to the cinema? I mean, I don't mind a sit down, but a pub. No outdoor seating there. Yeah. You don't filter out sirens. Oh, I do. I filter out everything. Oh, there we go. Pub. Bar upstairs, restaurant ground. They've got outdoor seating, but it looks a bit posh. That's not really a pub. More of a bar. This looks posher than the grocery store in Battersea. Does anyone remember the Battersea General Store? Cat, what up? Thank you for scaring the people in the shop. I was trying to be a ninja and sneak past. Welcome to London. Posh and Fulham, right? Weird. I keep thinking that things are pubs and then it's not. It's like a posh burger place. Timing. I didn't look. Did they look? They probably looked at me, right? Like, what the hell? It wasn't your fault? Okay. Wait, was it really not? Oh, was it Lee? Okay. I'm sorry, I blamed you. Who did that? I think it wasn't Rational doing that the other day. Blaming Cat for things that weren't actually Cat's fault. I'm worryingly near.
Welcome to London.
That's always worrying. See, this looks like a pub, but it's not. It's Colette. They have fine cheeses. Mind the lamppost. I won't do a Rational, it's fine. You did the same mistake yesterday? Yeah. I was listening to the stream and I heard that happen. Oh, this is the Picture House. Again, not a pub. Cinema and bar. Oh, it's a cinema pub. That's another Sainsbury's. Where? Oh, there. And an M&S. You had a kebab and a pickled egg. Lovely. Can't think of anything nicer. Lovely interior to the cinema. How much is it for one ticket at that cinema? Just got 2 fish in the fishing tournament in Animal Crossing. Nice. Animal Crossing it's one of those games that I got angry at and stopped playing because I was too angry. Glad you're gallivanting in this area. Shame I missed it. Where have you been so far? Okay. So, Mr. Blag, we started in Shepherd's Bush by some degens. We gallivanted through Holland Park, through the F zone. And then we gallivanted to Earls Court to get some scam dinner. And then from Earls Court we gallivanted here. It's been a journey. How are you today, Slip? I'm alright. I'm good. I'm tired. But chat is doing a good job of keeping me awake, which I appreciate. Otherwise I would have had a nap. I would be at home napping. How are you? How's your ends? Right, that bus is on a mission. I swear it's 20 down here. Man's doing like 50. Oh, I see those 3 drunk women. Whoa, that one can't even stand up. It's like 6:30 and she can't stand. I don't know if you can see that. Proper West London stream, you know it. West is best. It's kind of worrying though that I'm walking the same pace as 3 very drunk people who cannot stand. Like, I know I walk at a slow pace. I don't know if you can tell on stream, probably can. But these 3 women cannot stand and they're kind of going the same pace as me. You're a bit poorly? Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Have an orange. I hear it's good for you. We started in the bush. We did. Slip doesn't realise she's drunk. Wait, what's in this twister? Is it a spicy twister? Earls Court, not far from Freddie Mercury's former house. Where did Freddie Mercury used to live? I mentioned similar about a London bus to Lini the other day, and she said I was policing the traffic. Were you telling them off? I mean, that boss was going for it, but I'm not his boss. People want to crash? It's up to them. Only had 5 pints and a hip flask of gin. Wait, what? Me? Or you? If you're saying it about me, it's false. False news, fake news. He lived in Logan Place. Huh. That guy was doing 20? Yeah. I'm kind of disappointed there hasn't been a single pub with some kind of outdoor seating or even a ledge. Oh, you? I thought you were accusing me. Okay. Is it because of the football? Did you call me a sheep? You're a sheep. Why do none of the junctions have a green or red man? Am I gonna die? I don't. Not a ledge, but there's a ridge. A ridge. You're a ridge. Tableless ledge pubs. I think it should be law that every pub should have some kind of outdoor seating. Tick, thank you for the follow. You're approaching DGen Fulham. Nice. I think I did this walk in the opposite direction one time. Not to say that I'm repeating content, but I think that happened, right? When I walked to Hammersmith. Was this the road I took? Football, we beat Derby. Nice. How was your IRL stream? It's still going. It's good, thank you, Tick. Slipstream, holy slipstream. Alpie, how are you doing? Good to see you. Otherwise known as Hammersmith. That was the poshest pub I've ever seen. I would have gone for a half pint, but all the tables outside were taken. Oh my god, the drunk woman is still in front of me. How? How? They're attracting a bit of attention. Slip, how was your stream? It was a good stream. Oh, we've walked so far. We've gone from Chelsea Westminster Hospital and now we're at Royal Brompton. The Fulham wing. This looks like a very cold NHS building. Nice to see cars drive in the middle of the road. It's chaos. The weekend drivers that are... Oh, wait, I've been here. I got lost here one time. It looks like an asylum. It probably used to be. Or something like that. Look how creepy. Like the windows look really old. They're not keeping any heat in.
No, she's just structurally unsound.
You called that woman structurally unsound. Yeah, I've been here before. Oh, pub. This hospital has a pub. I think I remember this. I see a pub. And talk about move. How dare you? Yeah, I've been lost here before. I remember this. Wait. Essex? Are they lost? Essex. Perfect. Pub. Cheers.
I think Claire's
Take five.
What have you got? A real pint? Maybe. Hiya, can I get half a pint of neck oil, please?
Half neck oil.
Yeah. And a pickled egg? No.
And then say,
Cheers.
let's get on it.
Thank you.
Let's get on it. We're going to
Have a good night. Right then, you'll go Christine.
Bruh. I wanted a proper pub, I found one. How about a house double vodka? Yeah, I was tempted. I saw the sign. Real pint, not scam pint. Hey. Oh shit. Wide boys? Who's a wide boy? Are these heaters? Are they scam heaters? Bruh. There's heaters. Wait. I gotta sit over there for the heater. Those were Fulham fans? Was there a Fulham game on today? Is that why they're pissed? Scammed? Who scammed? No scams. Oh man, I got a table outside a pub with a heater. God damn. The heater actually works. Yeah. The top of my head is super toasty. Free Wi-Fi? I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. Chat. Cheers. And if you need medical assistance, we're right by the Royal Brompton. What a good place for a pub. If you have a cardiac arrest at a pub, this is the pub to have a cardiac arrest at. Fulham are playing tomorrow, maybe they're warming up. Oh shit. It's the pre-drinks. Slip too short to use the heater. Hey. It's only here. I think I can reach that. Chelsea fans, maybe they did play today. Ah, okay. What was this? The Wallace wing. Any AEDs? There's plenty inside this building in front of us. Wait, how far is the actual Brompton from here? Where are we? I've done a weird loop. I don't know where we are. Help, I'm lost. Okay, so if we just keep walking, then we get to Sydney Street and that's where the Brompton is. Chelsea were playing in Southampton, they won 6-0. Oh, that's why they're jolly. Google says half a pint of beer is... Wait, what? Yeah, half a pint is tiny. Look. Hand for scale. It's a mini beer. Kidney? No, Sydney. Sydney, like in Australia. Always boozing? Hey, it's a tiny booze. It's a very tiny booze. It feels smaller than a half pint. Yeah, half pint is what it feels like. It was like £3.30 or something. Not bad either. You have shovel hands? You're a shovel hand, Barnsley. Barnsley, I'm near I'm near the Royal Brompton. You have very big palms, whatever that means. What does that mean? What's a shovel hand? Is my hand weird? What's weird about my hand? It might be my jacket. My jacket's kind of like loose. It looks smaller than a half, right? I think, is this a scam half pint? You keep telling me to buy real drinks. What's not real about this drink? It's very real. Big palm compared to finger length. Yo, you got me like super analysing my hand now. Wait, is that weird? Is it? You saying I got little fingers or big palm? Do you have chalk? No. Barnsley, no one's doing hopscotch around here. You can snipe me with some chalk though. I'll do it uptown. No, don't say that, Rinse. I'm near a hospital. Swansea beat Derby 2-1. Cool. Do a chalk outline, it will look like a murder happened. I think that's kind of Jodie Hugmonster's content. I think she does the chalk outlines. I was going to do hopscotch. Barnsley got me chalk as one of my gifts for Christmas, saying that I got to do hopscotch for the stream. Do you think if I do a hopscotch thing outside a pub, do you think people will hopscotch it? How long have you been streaming? 2 hours, 51 minutes. Thank you, Rashna. Imagine not being able to say Derby. Derby? Derby. Derby? Derby. 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 If it's not in London, I can't pronounce it. Derby? That's what I said. If it's pronounced Derby, why has it got an E in it? That's backwards. How do you say grass? Imagine not being able to say Lanelli. 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 You've been scamming Barnsley for 3 months. Don't expose me, rational. Americans say Derby. Derby? Derby. Derby? Yo, Snooze, what up, Snooze? Imagine not being able to say Lanferpenwogen, Logan, Shurgen, Worldigan words. Gooch. I see Gooch. Go Gooch. Can't I just call it Gooch? They don't actually write that on the signs though, right? Or like on the letters on the post. What's the abbreviation? Why do you ding me? There's no traffic, who are you dinging? Give her another 6 pints, she'll be able to say it fine. Officially, it's, I can't even say that one. Lanferwell? Lanferwell? I don't know. They write it on the station for the tourists. Makes sense. Normally, when I stop in a pub, I'll use it as like a loo break, but I don't know if I want to go back in this pub. It was very geezery. I don't fit in geezery pubs. I do not belong. I need a geezer with me. Fonzie, where you at? The LL sound doesn't really exist. Is it one of those sus pub? Very sus pub. I didn't expect it to go from posh to sus so quickly. You're a geezer, you're a geezer. Man, I need to ride my e-bike more. That's what I should have done today. Got my e-bike out. You're in bed? Lazy. I won't swear. You must have been surrounded by loads of geezers when you were on tour duty. I mean, it's a controlled environment. Everyone's well behaved. Everyone's sworn their oath to the Queen. Pretend you're spitting at someone after 8 pints. Wait, what? Me? I'm well behaved, even after 8 pints. Right, this is a quick half pint. There will not be a second. Alright, where are we going? We're heading towards... Right, so if we keep going, we'll get to like Knightsbridge, right? Yeah, Knightsbridge. Or should we go Sloane Square? Knightsbridge? I'll go in a straight line, that's easy. I won't get lost. Now, brother, I'm a womble. I love the word womble. I'm a womble. The way it rolls off your tongue. A womble. I want that bike. That man's living life. You see him? Not pedaling. I want to get a scam bicycle that's just got a throttle. More controlled than it used to be. What's more controlled? There's a bar in Harrods. Yo, Bonzi, I've got a hookup for Harrods. I might go. I wonder if I can stream. I might be able to get permission to stream in Harrods. Sloane Square, see if there are any 80s throwback Sloanies. What's a Sloanie? Straight line walk, we'll get lost. Be fine, be fine. Wimbledon is best London, get out. I mean, don't get out, but get out. I'm scared to go back in. I'm sorry. I'm not going to go back. All the advantages of south of the river, but on the district line. I suppose if you've got a tube line, it's alright. That's my big thing I got against like South London, is a lack of tube. Imagine being in London and not having the tube. What's the point of being in London without the tube? Okay, got my phone, I got chat, I got stream. Are you guys wonky? You look wonky, you look hella wonky, dude. There is proof, I'm going to take a screenshot of this, proof in chat that Troll Gunner and Troll Amnesiac are the same person. Do you believe me now, guys? Same person confirmed. Take care. Wait, no, don't actually go. I was joking. We love you, really. Sloanies were posh young women with twin sets, braying voices. Think Duchess of York. Oh, ugh. Graceful sounds of sirens. Yeah, there's a lot of hospitals around here. And this is one of the major routes of London. I was saying take care to Barnsley. I was Barnsley off. Chat later. Must shift. Okay. See you later, Barnsley. Don't work hard. Work smart. Barney. Barney. Hi guys, I'm Barney. What? You know you're in a posh area when the men have pink trousers or red trousers. Posh area confirmed. Your lurk? Thank you for the lurk. Right, I said a straight line, right? Easy. How is it so posh here and then that pub was so blokey, geezery? Doesn't compute. Pink trousers are posh. They are posh. I went to a family party once and there was a lot of posh people there. And we were counting the pink trousers. Wait, is it green for whom? For whom? Worst trouser colour? But all the posh people have like red maroony trousers. I don't know what... Is there like a specific brand? Are you deliberately avoiding the sit-down protest in Oxford and Regent Street? I heard about it. I don't know. There's something happening tomorrow that I wanted to hit up. Wait, was it today? Shit, was it today? Wait. What was it? Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, I might not make it there. Is it still happening? There were no benches. I mean, there are benches on Oxford Street, but they're not the best. I just wanted a chill day, to be honest. I didn't get much sleep last night. I didn't really want a chaotic stream. Posh clothes are always weird, right? Lots of people have their tribal clothes. Posh men wear red or brown trousers. I want to know, like, is it just this one pair of trousers? Like by a specific brand? Or do lots of people sell red trousers to posh people? Like, I have so many questions. Posh people intrigue me. Wait. I thought it was a straight line. The road ends. Fuck. We're lost. Did I go the wrong way?
Yeah.
Oh no, it carries on. There's a bend. Definitely glad you're having a calm stream, especially in this area. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a calm place. Please tell me you're not in charge of directing ambulances. No, I'm actually quite good with a map. I've done navigational courses. I've done map reading courses. Give me a compass, an OS map, and a mountain. I'll find my way. Mag to grid, get rid. Right? Now a lot of the time I have my map on my other phone. I just glance at it and then put it back in my pocket. That's why I get lost a lot. Google Maps and a stream, yeah. I mean, getting lost is part of the fun, right? Sometimes I get lost in London and then I find cool stuff that I wouldn't have found otherwise. So even if I get lost, I don't mind it too much. What is this? Is this a pub? No. Why is there a Ninja Turtle riding a bike? Oh no, it's a Michelin man. What the hell? Michelin Tire Co. Limited. What the fuck? I've never noticed this before. I've been past here maybe millions of times. I've never noticed the Michelin man on a bike. It looks like me, not gonna lie. Let me take a picture. For the grams. That's legit me on a bike. I'll put it in the Discord. Fish and chips, £23. Let's keep walking. I thought Jollibee was a scam. Jesus Christ. £23 for fish and chips. Have they lost the plot? 23 squids for fish and chips. Oh look, it didn't scam you. There's a sun. Confirmed sun. 23 squids. Used to be a Michelin showroom, became Posh Eatery. Tell me about it, Posh Eatery. 23. Small charge for any Oglark. No, they can't get there anymore. Yeah, 23 squids. If I paid 23 squids for fish and chips, I would pass away. I would turn to dust. Oh, I heard there was a thing around here. Oh, let me see if I can find it. I saw it on Instagram. Oh, rational, I don't know. I've mispronounced every word in the dictionary by now on stream. To be honest, I just want to stop pronouncing things because everything I say is wrong. What did I say the other day? Foliage? Foliage. I pronounced that wrong the other day. Would you rather pay and eat £23 fish and chips or a £1 pickled egg? I would rather the £23 fish and chips. Oh, a dead pub. The House of Toby. Oh, rest in peace, Toby. Wait, I was looking something up. There's my favourites. Poor Toby, right? He wasn't posh enough. He was not posh enough for the posh ends. Okay, let me Google this. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Directions. I'm going the wrong way. Wait. We can go the long way, fuck it. Oh, it closes soon? Oh, never mind. I'm glad Google told me that before I started backtracking. Beautiful brickwork. Straight line. Okay, now I'm going in the straight line. It's a curvy straight line, but it's still a straight line. Kind of. Why are my things not posting to Discord? Failed to send message. Did it send to Discord the doodad? Picture of me on the bike. Oh, I know where we are. We're by that church. Okay. I'm not lost, see? It posted? Cool. I think because my signal's a bit dodge, it doesn't really show me what's happening. It's basically a docs, right? It's me. It's me on a bike. If you want to see a picture of me, guys, go to the Discord. Picture of me on the bike. Ends are getting posher. Wait, how did you get the little bike emote, Sea Gunner? How did you get that? I thought that was a secret emote. Where do you want me to walk, bro? In the road? Super secret? Did I put it on the gaming channel? Is that why? Oh, maybe people will do hopscotch. Michelin Man must be wearing down layers. Yeah, he's got his double down jackets on like me. It's on BTTV. Oh shit. I thought it was a super secret emote. Maybe not. People just want to walk into me today. I refuse to go on the road. Mr. Dread, how you doing? Good to see you. Shall I go to that weird pub that me, TK Irrational went to one time? That local pub for local people. How rude, I know, right? I didn't move. I moved the camera so you guys didn't get hit. But I didn't move. The one that was closed or the one that was open? The one that was open. The local pub for local people. You're a camera. I like pub names like this. A bunch of grapes. What should we call our pub? I don't know. Bunch of grapes? Done. Sorted. Looks like a nice pub, but no outdoor seating. That was less sus than the geezer pub from earlier. Was it though? I don't know. If I remember, they had a sign that said no mobile phones or some kind of shit like that. That's like next level weirdness from a pub. The big church back there was the Brompton Oratory Roman Catholic. Yeah, I think I've been there, DJ Blag. I'm pretty sure I've been there. Not on stream. Maybe I should take you guys, if they don't mind it. The best pub is Super Hands and Mark's Pub from Peep Show. No comment. I was going to say something, but you might hate me. Bunch of Grapes is a dive around here. Really? I think I put Brompton Oratory in Streamy Ideas. Yeah, you did. I remember that. Remember. You haven't seen Peep Show? I've seen bits of it. I've seen enough to have a general idea of what it's about. I haven't fully watched it. Please don't unfollow. Yo, that was a pink Bentley, did you see it? Think I'd find it funny? From what I've seen, it's funny. It's one of those things where I probably should watch it, I probably love it. I'm just bad at watching TV, especially like lately. I don't have the attention span to watch a TV series. Maybe at work. One of those things you have to watch from the start to get the lore. Yeah, I think that's why I didn't watch much, because I started watching like in the middle. I was confused. I mean, not hard, but... What is it on? Is it on Channel 4's online thing? Or BBC? Channel 4? Alright, I'm going to screenshot this and it will remind me later on to watch it. Why is there a queue outside Waitrose? Oh, it's not a queue. It's a tourist gaggle. I'm so unused to these tourist gaggles. You want to see the posh cars around Harrods? Yo, Kaz, how you doing? Is there a celebrity in Waitrose? No, it's one of those big, massive groups of like Spanish school, high school kids on a trip. Maybe Travolta has decided to do a spot of shopping. You never know. You're a posh car? Nah. I'm not worth that much. I'm maybe a Nissan Micra. The other side looks far less chaotic. Harrods a riot. Last time I went in Harrods, the guy had beef about my backpack. Like, not about the camera, but he had beef that I was wearing a backpack. I think he probably thought that I would knock something over. Oh no, the gaggle's here, fuck. Oh, the gaggle's crossing. Oh no. Would you be a smart car? I'd rather be a Nissan Micra for the memes. Pounder homie, what up? Rich people don't wear backpacks. Yeah, they get their servant to carry their things, right? How cool would that be for a stream to have someone carry a backpack for you? Wait, that was just me. That's just tripod slip I'm describing, never mind. Rough area, very rough. Very rough indeed. Literally by Harrods rough area. Greatest Journey thinks that everywhere's rough. I could be at Bug Pal and Greatest Journey would be like, yo, this place is sus. Keep your phone and your wallet close to you. A troll? My chat would never troll me. Never. You guys are very wholesome. Right? Super wholesome people. Wait. I crossed the road to be on a better side of the road. Why am I crossing? Slip is sus. Why am I sus? Have you seen me? I look very respectable. Backpack is a lifesaver? My backpack is right now not saving my life, it's hurting my back. As I've been walking down this road, I've been tightening the waist strap to try and take the weight off my shoulders and back. It's kind of working. I don't want to be the boomer moaning about their bad back, but I kind of got a bad back. I would never accuse anyone of being a troll. I'm not a vile bully. Like, hey, who's a vile bully? The most wholesome trolls. Okay. That could be your collective name. Wholesome trolls. Lacoste Minecraft clothes. What? Is this meme outfits?
A ver, ¿qué quieres? ¿Ir a casa? No, pero no.
Whoa, how do I buy that? Wait, how do I show you this without doxing myself? Wait, do you guys, wait. Wait, how do you see the Minecraft? Wait, how much of a dox? Do you see the Minecraft head? I want that. Fiddling with your backpack in central London, not sus at all. No, not the backpack, just the waist strap. Okay, probably more sus. Fiddling with your waist strap. No, I don't think you can buy it. I think it's like just part of the display of Lacoste. But I want to walk around London with that creeper head and then walk behind people going psst, and then when they turn around I go boom. Yeah, that one, Greg. You can buy anything if you offer enough. Maybe I will. I'll come back. I'll bribe the staff. I'll find out when that promotion ends and I'll just grab it. Minecraft. Okay, we've come to the point where this is normally the beginning of my streams. I normally start my streams here and then walk central. But for this stream, this is sort of like the middle. I don't know. I don't know how far we're going. There is no beginning, middle, or end to this story. This is not a crossing. This is sus. I'm gonna, no. That's how I die. Start of stream docs. I mean, it's obvious, right? I start my streams around here. I remember totally crushing the school bullies on non-uniform day when I came dressed as a genuine Lacoste. Yeah? What does that mean? Like a tennis player? Just roll out of your penthouse and turn on the stream? Yeah, wait. Oh, I've doxed it again. Shit. I mean, no, I don't live here. I don't live above Harvey Nicholson's. I don't live above Burberry. Shit, don't look at my house, guys. What the fuck? If you win the lottery, the first thing you're going to do is walk into like an Aston dealer in Mayfair dressed as a hobo. I'd say you want that one. That'd be good. Oh, oh no. Sometimes YouTubers, they stand on this corner and wait for the supercars to drive by. Because all the rich people just do loops. Yeah, Kat, if you win the lottery, let me know.
We're gonna get lost.
I'll come to the Aston dealer with you. Might be buy one get one free. Move your citron. Beep, beep. I'm a YouTuber. Hey, you're a YouTuber too now. Hey. Yeah. During the summertime, the YouTubers stand on this corner, on this little island, and wait for the supercars. Should we do it while there's still sunlight? You are a YouTuber. I thought it was the car making that noise, it was the bike. Okay, we got Bentley. What else we got? Touring car, taxi, Range Rover, Boost, G-Wagon from Bahrain. What we got? A Vimeo. I do have videos on Vimeo. How did you know? What the shit is that? What? The little bike thing? Is that your favourite vehicle? Or the tiny pug? Wait, not a pug. What's that? That dog's got a hoodie! You see the dog with the hoodie going on the tube? Oh my god. The bike? You want to see the bike? Out of all the vehicles, you want to see the weird bike? Okay. If you know my biking streams, I normally start down that way and then I turn on TTS and then I get too overwhelmed by TTS and I stop over here by this hotel and the doorman always looks at me funny. You love dogs on the tube, right? It makes my day if I'm sat on a boring tube and there's a dog to like keep me company. We've got a GTR. Slipperoonie, yo, Castleperoonie. How are you, Castleperoonie? There's not many supercars yet. We got a Kia Picanto, very nice model. I'm not a Nissan GTR cat, I told you. A Nissan Micra. Micra, get it right. A 1.1 engine. Oh, I wanted to show you the cute Kia Picanto. Ooh. a Lambo, first Lambo. But it's an SUV Lambo, it doesn't count. Small and slow sounds about right. You can't call me short. It's not allowed. Only tall people can. We've got a Porsche. What's zooming? I hear a zoom. Oh, I missed the Picanto. Shit. Come on, zoom it. Is it the R8 making the noise? Yeah. R8 who? The license plate was R8 who? You're 7 feet tall? I believe you. Me too, I'm also 7 feet tall. I was sure I was going to be able to get a mortgage for this new flat, but there's so many bullshit extra fees. Oh shit. Oh, that sucks, Porsche. Here's the fastest vehicle, a scam bike. Just gonna have to get a driving license or live in a van. I'm not gonna lie, I've seriously considered living in a van to save money. No cap. Supposed to get higher temps next week. I hope so. I like this kind of weather, but I could also enjoy cutting about in a t-shirt. The London cab is probably the most expensive. Probably. Oh, what's this? Get it. Get it. Imagine spending that much money on a car and you're stuck in traffic. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, wow. Black Ferrari car.
I have an expensive sports gas. I must use gas pedal more, yeah. I must make vroom vroom noises. Speaking of, did he hear me? I don't think he realizes there's a police van behind the bus. Police van. Small PP. Some camper vans are pog. I mean, I could probably even live in my van if it had curtains. I'm a simple person with simple needs. I hope the Deliveroo scooter in front of him goes super slow to piss him off. No small PP emote? Oh, rational. I need it. I need it. Remind me. Can you put it in like a reminder somewhere? I need to add. We need it for the summertime. The council people are here. They're going to tell him to be quiet. Oh, he's going left. Scam. Yeah. He's stuck behind a delivery scooter. You have sweet and sour chicken balls? Yo, that's the most English Chinese food I could ever imagine. Enjoy. Wait, we're in Scotland. That's the most... I'm gonna shut up. No vrooming under the arches. You're an arch. I once took a London black cab from Oxford Street to Victoria and it was £10 cheap. It was what? It was a tenner. And it's not too bad. When the fuck did they start making police vehicles red? They're not normal police vehicles. They're like the embassy armed police peeps. I forget the name. That's the one. That's the Badger. Parliamentary and Diplomatic Protection Group. That's them. So don't fuck with them, because they got rifles and shit. They got an SMG in the back. Is that it for the small peepees? La-di-da, very fancy? Yeah, if you see those police, behave. They're not your average police. Normally where I park in London, I like to park where those police hang out. Because I know that my car's not going to get fucked with if I'm parked like next to them. Not even a vroom vroom. Not even a vroom vroom. Alright, who's bored of this island? Let's go. I feel like I live on this island now. Do a wheelie. They won't do anything. I mean, they can do more than the average police, you know? They have the means. Just the look of them scares people more. You're bored of this island some time ago. Alright, just for Cat, I'm going to stay here for another 10 minutes. I'm going to sit here on the curb. I hear a vroom. Wait, was it just that Mercedes? Boring. No. Move along, nothing to see. As much as they're annoying, I find the sports cars driving around these areas kind of funny. They won't though, because they will think they are above normal police and won't deal with basic stuff. No, what I mean is, right, if you were about to rob a car, would you rob a car next to 2 police officers with SMGs? Probably not, right? It will put you off a little bit. Like, maybe not a lot, but a little bit. Don't ask a question if you don't want the answer. True. You need a pint on that island. It would be complete, right? I hate it when I hear the vroom, but I don't see the vroom. You'd rob the police car. You'd rob the SMG. Alright, not everyone's a troll. Some people are normal and behaved. I kind of just want to rent a scooter. I feel like zooming. Where are the scooters around here? I feel like I've been walking too slow for too long. If you were a rental scooter, where would you be? Oh, they're not here. If you steal the police, you can get them to steal the car. You'd SMG the car. Alright. This ain't GTA, guys. Like, for example, look at this red police car in front of this embassy. You're not going to cause trouble there, are you? You're going to be behaved. Let the tires down. Why are you guys so violent? Stick a sticker on the plate. Oh, I forgot my stickers. Oh, that was one of my things to do today. Fuck. Tomorrow. God damn it. A Lily sticker on the police van. Yo, that sounds hella TOS. Maybe somewhere a bit safer. 74 bus. Wait, which was the bus that ran me over? It's not violence, it's a public service. Okay. I don't think that argument would hold up in court, right? Oh, there's no scooters around here. This is the loudest road. Oh, there's scooters at Belgravia. I've been there before. Should we get a scooter? QR code? Who the fuck mentioned QR codes? I'll get a scooter. I'm bored. $247? Maybe. 274 are the numbers you wrote. Rent a boat. They didn't have any boats at Serpentine. Boats when? I want a boat. Scooter. I love watching people park and fuck it up. Can we watch this person park? Is it mean? I can tell you. You can tell they're fucking it up. Like, no, that's wrong. You're not gonna do it. Are they gonna give up, or are they gonna keep going for like ever? Wrong angle. Oh, it's close. Oh, are they gonna do the 20-point shuffle? Oh, you're just going where you were before. Oh, is this it? Are they giving up? Oh, better angle. Oh, you're gonna hit the. You're gonna hit the BMW. Oh, wait, they're trying to get in or out? I can't tell. My man's got the hazards on. Yeah, you know it's going to be a good parking job when they got the hazards on, right? Oh no, you're not going very far. Oh, you're still at an angle. It's a tight fit. Oh, are they going to leave it like a mile from the curb? Oh, it's very close to that BMW. And it's a Bentley in front, be careful. He's still a mile away from the curb now. Oh, what is it? Oh, is it gonna... I can't, it's painful. They need to restart. Is this... Wait, if they go into this pub, I feel bad. I mean, I don't feel bad, but I feel like... I hope they're not going to this pub. I hope they're going to the hotel. Rational, do you know where we are? You need to do this, but commentate with a megaphone. Poultry, I have a megaphone. Not on me, but I have one. Was this the pub? It was that one. Do you remember the road ration? Oh, sorry, I turned it down. I didn't want to scare the person parking. Some posh ends. Poultry, the whole day has been posh ends. This is... Oh, it's busy outside. Maybe not. Have they still got the sign? There was a sign outside saying, no mobile phones. Oh, it's a bit busy, I won't. The Nag's Head. I don't know if you caught the man in the house. Giving me proper evils. Who is this hooligan on my road?
Really?
Scam? What scam? Oh, it was a scam. Okay. They need to get out and lift the Bentley. Right? They need, you know, in Paris where they just nudge the cars either side. Like, everyone just leaves their handbrake off and they just do a little nudge. I kind of want to see if they parked it yet. Should we see? Someone's going to call the police. You're that man in the house. Did you? I don't know if he was on film, if he was on screen. He was probably staring at me. I'm not even full ninjaed today. I'm only half ninjaed. Oh, he's out the car. He's in. Oh, it's still at an angle. It's nearly there. It's nearly there. I can't watch. I don't know who's guiding whom. Someone got out of the car, they got frustrated. No way. Is that Mr. SoEQ? Is that a Mr. SoEQ raid? Bruh. SoEQ. SoEQ, thank you for the raid. How's your stream, Soek? Welcome in, Soek's peeps. I mean, SoEQ. What crazy adventures were you up to today? I'm so jealous of Mr. SoEQ. He's always doing crazy adventures. The other day he was on a motorbike ride. Some crazy motorbike ride. Sometimes he's at the crazy gun range. What was today? Thank you, Rational. Yeah, shout out to Mr. SoEQ. Also has the best name on Twitch. I'm not sure why. I think Brian's a bit tired today. He didn't read it out. He didn't read out the raid. But welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the follows. The Giant Chimp, Curly Puff, Mihaim. Thank you. Welcome. How you guys doing? Brian's on strike, right? I think Brian needs a refresh. Let's give Brian a refresh before we get a scooter. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. My name's Slip. Stream IRL around these London ends. We've been doing a little tour of West London today, and we're just about to get one of the little rental e-scooters. Get a bit of speed. How you all doing? He was out shopping, drinking beer and eating good food in Copenhagen. Sounds like a good time. What is this car? Alpine? The reg is 999 SOS. Do you think they need help? 999 SOS. London, let's go. Let's go. Let's go get a scooter. Some POG architecture, right?
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London. You want to see a posh muse? If I had money, this is where I would live. A posh London muse. What part of London? This is called Belgravia Square. Very posh. But I think on the other end is where the rental scooters are. So I'll get one and we'll zoom uptown. Scam scooter, yeah. Let's go. And it's not because my feet kind of hurt in these new Gore-Tex shoes. Not at all. I have 2 free rides with the rental e-bikes, but I don't think the company that does them operates in this area, so we'll get a scooter maybe. Might not be too good with names because you're in Scotland. Yeah, we got Scots in the chat. We got some resident Scots. I want to go back to Scotland. It was a good time. Can I cross this giant road before this taxi runs me over? Yes. Did you go back to the summer Gore-Tex? I did. Because the winter Gore-Tex kind of got wrecked on that hike. I still have to wash them. Gore-Tex gang. Where are the scooters? I think they're at the end. Yeah, the summer Gore-Tex, I don't know. Maybe I'll get a different pair. Because they're nice and light. Like, do those guys steal the last scooters? Yeah, the shoes are kind of light, but I don't know. They're not very ergonomic. Dank Memes, love your name. Thank you for the follow. Gore-Tex gang. You're still muddy? Yeah, so mine. Mine are trashed. I put them in the bathtub with the intention of cleaning them, and then I forgot. If something isn't directly in my line of sight, I forget it exists. Wait, weren't they here? Where are they? Wait, wait. I swear they were here. Is that embassies on the right? Yes. There's the Spanish embassy, some kind of German embassy. Oh shit, I'm gonna get called out on my flag knowledge. Embassies. Many embassies. Going to the German embassy and ask for bratwurst. Do you think they'd deliver? Oh, there's a few scooters left. Okay. What company do we want to go with? Alright, the lime's taken. We've got Dot and Tier. $12-hour stream? No. What's the uptime, by the way? Tier, maybe? Alright, we might need TTS for this. Apologies for the chaos. Alright, is TTS on? Scam scooter ride, let's go.
Welcome to London.
Wait, Bluetooth's not even connected. Oh no, super scams, hang on. JBL pop, there we go.
Andy said scam TTS.
Super scam, okay. How do we get sideways? Where's the orientation? Auto rotate, that one.
Katamnesiac said it's a scam.
You're a scam. Okay, are we good? Whoa, shit.
Linuwalk said no funny business chat.
No funny business. Leanie's onto you, okay. Wait, shit. How do you, okay. Are we going? Hang in there. Okay, we're good. Wait, where are we going? No. Cars zoom down here.
Katamnesiac said fruit salad. Yummy, yummy fruit salad. Yummy, yummy fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
You're gonna get bopped. Wait, how do you get out? This isn't the way out.
Orc said, Cat, what did I just say?
Gonna get bopped. Right, another way out is by the statue. Where's the statue? Oh no, my hat's gonna blow off. Shit, I didn't think about this. Alright, Kenny mode enabled. Is that the statue?
Platino7 said we.
We.
Nalil said if only bopping did anything for this app.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
Amnesiac said oh my god, they killed Kenny.
Oh my god. Oh, it's this one. Wait, is this it? Wait, why does it slow down? Nyong. Nyong. Victoria Station, Hyde Park Corner. That's the badger.
We've said you're a Kenny.
I am a Kenny. Nyong. That's the statue I was looking for.
Platino7 said so are we going?
We're going to London. Whoa. These scooters, they sometimes just slow down for no reason. Okay. We're zooming. Just remind me not to go to the Queen's gaff, because the scooters just turn off when you go near the Queen. I don't know why. It's a scam. I've been fooled once. I will not be fooled again. Bumpy. Let me through!
Platino7 said WTF.
Let me through!
Amnesiac said the Queen has anti-scooter technology.
She does! She's got like a field around her house, around her gaff. Will we...
Nalil said the Queen has an EMF field.
Yes! She does!
Platino7 said OMG this traffic.
Right? Are we gonna survive?
Avanson said kick scooter, kick scooter, kick
Who
scooter,
knows?
kick scooter, kick scooter, kick scooter, kick scooter, kick scooter.
Meow.
Underscore Butterly 60 FTS said Scar RT Scar RT. Amnesiac said the Queen might legit have an EMF field though for security.
She probably does. She probably does. If I could afford it, if I had an army,
Jim
I
said,
would.
"Ma'am, please don't get hurt."
nah, we get.
Underscore Butterly 60 FTS said scoot scoot.
Scoot, scoot.
Platino7 said this looks to scuff.
Scuff? Why?
Platino7 said no bike lane.
We have anti-scuff technology. No bike lane? There is one in the middle.
Said, do you reckon the Queen does Wordle?
Yeah, she does every day. If I went on the bike lane, it would lead me towards the Queen, and it would stop my scooter in its tracks. So it's either you risk the Hyde Park Corner death trap,
7 said oh smart.
or you got to push the scooter. One or the other. I learnt my lesson. Nyong. Nyong. Are you gonna try kill me? Are
They
you?
said Larry
Are
and
you?
F field to prevent the drone.
Try to kill me. They only stopped for the pedestrians.
Platino7 said oh okay, very different compared to Copenhagen.
Hello.
Amnesiac said do you reckon Boris Johnson does Wordle?
No. I think Boris gets someone to do Wordle for him, so it looks like he's done Wordle.
Underscore Butterly 60 FTS said, hey yo Captain Jack, bring me back to the railroad track. Daniel 1807 said facts.
Facts.
Amnesiac said, do you reckon Rishi Sunak is Wordle?
Yeah, I think he does. Sat in the back of his Range Rover.
Jim said that thing almost fell over.
What thing? The scooter? Never. Look at the power. The power of the scooter. Alright, I know from the other day that there's parking up here, but I might go all the way to G Square.
Said the cars just doesn't care about scooters.
Nah, they don't care about bikes, scooters, pedestrians.
Said that little car that was in front of you.
Yeah, they don't care.
Amnesiac said, wait, do the scooters have a thing to put your phone in? I thought it was an attachment you had.
No, I have attachments in my bag, but wait, I'll show you when people are not trying to kill me. Hang on. Ah, he gave me room. Alright, there. You see? You guys are there, safe. Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? I hope you see. Nyom. I need a nyom sound alert for when I'm nyomming. Think I can race the moped? Who will win, me or the moped?
1807 said Neo.
Neo.
Rachel said we saw.
You saw? Okay.
Easiac said don't drop us slip.
I'll never drop you.
So said Leon.
Neo. Oh, he's winning. Oh no. He won that by a mile. I think he heard me. He's like,
1807 said win for us.
he's like, I'm not getting beat by a scooter.
Jim said he going to get smoked.
Neo. Where's my bell? Oh, there it is. Neo. Hey, Bentley. Get out of my way.
Easiac said moped guy is cheating, using an engine.
Right? How dare he?
1807 said she.
So there's...
Easiac said you're a bell.
Oh, I thought that was going to go further.
1807 said go away Bentley.
Where's the light? Where's the...
Jim said damn Bentley nice car.
Very nice car. If you got the money.
'07 said big money.
Big monies.
Easiac said actually Big Ben is the bell, the tower is Elizabeth Tower.
Actually.
Poultry_motion said bus stop 1.
Eh? The thing about TTS is you don't always understand what exactly is being said. Alright, fence. Oh look, it's the R8. What up, R8?
1807 said police munker.
Police. They can't catch me, they're stuck in traffic. Feels bad.
1807 said hello R8.
It was the same R8. R8 who? I know them. Look, this man's got out of his car. He's like, what the fuck is this traffic?
Easiac said hey Flip, next fancy car you see, ask them to swap. 1807 said Jesus we just zooming.
Hey, is this the protest? Am I inadvertently heading towards a protest? Let's go, let's go. Are they doing a sit down in the middle of the road? It looks like it, right? Yo. The bell does a lot.
Easiac said protest or riot.
I feel like the bell is very much helping.
1807 said WTF is people doing. Easiac said riot or riot.
Oh, we found the McLaren.
_motion said probably with that traffic. I know XR about today.
Right, where are they? Regent Street, I heard.
Lillywolf said too scary for me.
Oh, sorry, I don't mean to scare
Boxing
you.
you said what part of London?
This is Piccadilly
Daniel
Circus.
1807 said McLaren Pod.
Yeah, see the McLaren? It ain't going nowhere.
Lillywolf said I can't watch this. So stressful. Be careful, Cliff.
Don't worry.
Season Jim said McLaren let's go.
The cars aren't even moving, so it's fine. I promise. I'll be safe. I won't be dangerous, I promise you. Right.
Rocco said
It's a red
Lillywolf
light.
it is a bit isn't it?
Where are you edging towards? The red
Easiac
light?
said ask McLaren to swap.
Are you edging towards the traffic?
Daniel 1807 said we overtaking McLaren.
Let's overtake the McLaren.
_Buckley 60 FDS said best IRL view of London. _motion said I'll give you a fiver if you jump over a protester on the scooter.
Stop.
1807 said so bad McLaren.
Where's the protest? These people, look, he went over the middle. Oh, he's police, it's alright.
Easiac said
Okay,
did
I'll let you
McLaren
off.
just beat at you?
No. I thought that person was like breaking the laws, but it's the popo.
1807 said stop.
Wait, where's the protest?
1807 said haha her police.
It was the police. Wait, I thought the protest was down here. It's not. These people are suffering the protest. I think the protest is that way. Wait, you guys are leaning. Sorry. Alright, let's go see the protest. Follow the traffic for the protest.
Mesiak said, so what this climate change is doing is making thousands of cars idle,
Yep.
producing much more pollution for no fucking reason.
Yep. No politics, but yeah.
Mesiak said climate change protest asterisk.
Yep.
Poultry_motion said Trafalgar Square.
They're at Trafalgar Square, let's fucking go.
Zero WPIE said Ollie over a protester.
Do an ollie. Oh, the road's closed. Shit. There's a police blocking the road. I don't know if we can...
Said scam bike tried to kill you.
Right?
Mesiak said you're a police.
He didn't look in his mirror.
1807 said whoop whoop sound off our police.
Whoop whoop. Sound of the police.
Saunter_Val_live said why is the protest for?
Climate change, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna go round. Can you see the policeman closing this road? This officer is not gonna let me pass.
Shannon said new.
What up, Ziggy?
1807 said hi police. Mesiak said they are protesting for more climate change. Free_motion said just cut through.
Bro.
They have to keep the road closed so they can't chase you.
True. And he's on foot.
KSS0N said they want to destroy the climate by making cars stand around and idle.
What's man's gonna do on foot? Nothing.
1807 said WTF is people doing.
What is they doing though? Alright, we're on Shaftesbury. I need to... We can carry on here, right? That's a red light. No law breaking. Go? Oh, he's waving. Okay. Keep going. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't see the man waving. He waved me. It's not TOS.
Who is Elizabeth?
Mesiak said Flip's gonna go join the protest. Next screen will be her in a field chained to a tree.
No.
Flip
Wait.
said breaking the law, breaking the law.
No one's breaking the law. I was guided through by a police officer. Is that TOS? I don't know. Is it TOS?
Free_motion said please just hit these idiots walking in the road.
If I knew him loud enough, they'll move.
1807 said that's a giant PP.
Please do not go in the road. Alright, what?
Mesiak said you need like a racing car sound alert.
Oh, I have one from Barnsley. Yeah, don't kill me, bro. What are you doing? I'm driving here, bro. Ah, with the baby. The baby. Yeah. What are the chances that Charing Cross Road is blocked?
1807 said wonder how many is getting driven over in London traffic every day.
Right?
Free_motion said life lesson in it.
Life lesson, what, get run down? Is it open? Yo, it's open.
Mesiak said Daniel 1807 it's actually a big problem. Cyclists getting killed by cars because car drivers don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they don't look. They don't check their mirrors.
1807 said I would imagine Mesiak.
Where's the protest? I see no protest. This was more fun than walking though. I'm glad I did this.
Mesiak said you're a protest.
I'm a protest. A protest of one. Get out the road! I protest pedestrians in the road is what I protest.
Jim said quicker as well. 3_motion said they were all sitting in the street at the roundabout by Trafalgar Square.
Alright, I'm off. I'm off. What time though?
By the sea said ding ding.
Get the road!
Mediac said what do we want? No pedestrians. When do we want it?
Now.
3_motion said an hour ago.
Shit, run! They seen me. They seens me.
Jim said boom bitch get out my way.
No, not my words.
Mediac said oh no it's a filth. Daniel 1807 said get away.
Last time I scooted here, the scooter parking was shut. They better not be shut today. I'll be angry. Where are you going?
By the sea said are you on a scooter?
I'm on a scooter. I can't hear any drums. It's not a real protest if there's no drums.
Mediac said scooter.
Scooter. Oh wait, I see protesty
By the
things.
sea said awesome.
I see it. I see banners.
Games said also guess what there is a total lunar eclipse coming up on May 15th, but I don't think you will be up late to see most of it there in Europe.
I'll stay up late for an eclipse. I love an eclipse, me.
Jim said we scooting on the scooter.
We are scootering on the scooter. I just put myself in the eyeball.
1807 said I see big police van.
That's an ambulance.
Poultry_motion said well X are only protest now because the kids are off school and they know adults won't join them.
I did very well not to run those people over. Very well indeed.
1807 said oh.
Oh, we're getting guided. Bruh, have I got to walk to the parking? I think so. Man's not going to let me through.
Jim said run them over their fault.
Okay, so there's not much protesty things. There's some drums down here. There's some people with a banner. If I scoot, is he going to run after me? Yeah, he's going to run after me. Let it be known, I'm walking the scooter.
Daniel 1807 said pretty chill.
I'm not breaking any rules. Dag, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I thought it was huge. They're just at this corner. Right, let me park my scooter. Do you see what I said earlier?
Bates_1 said is there a tier scooter? Their bikes are actually very good.
Yeah, I get the tier one normally.
Jim said run piggy run.
Guys.
By the sea said are you not allowed to ride it or something?
No, the road is closed.
Daniel 1807 said scooter.
The road is closed.
3_motion said yeah because it's past most of their bedtime.
I think if I start scootering, some police officer's going to get angry at me.
Saunter_Val_live said here in France we call the police the chicken.
Please don't call them the chicken. Alright, here's the parking. Responsible scooter rider, putting it back. Here's the protest.
1807 said AO. Mediac said does anyone smell bacon?
Shh. Shh.
Now me P said oink oink.
They're behind me. Scan the QR code. Wait, is this one, right?
By the sea said the old bill. Craft_Andy said I thought you were friends with the police.
Yeah, so don't call them names, please.
Noel said might want to turn TTS off.
Yes, I do.
Now me P said I joke.
Good idea. Alright, you guys are getting muted, I'm sorry. You're gonna get me in trouble. I just ended the ride. What do you mean end ride? You're not in a parking area? I clearly am. What do you mean I'm not in a parking area? It won't let me end the ride, guys. What the fuck? You're not in a parking area? What do you mean I'm not in a parking area? You're in a parking area. It's not letting me park. What the fuck? Is protesting legal? These guys get sent to court a lot. Move it to the other side of the parking zone. Wait, what the fuck? You must end your ride in one of the areas painted on the street. This is an area painted on the street. Come in. Thank you. Finally, it let me end the ride. Okay. Alright. Okay, wait. I need to do something before we start. Scooters are so much more smart here in Copenhagen. I mean, these ones are okay. But that took me about 5 times to try and end the ride. Alright, turn auto rotate off. Alright, Kenny mode on. Okay. Will they let me get a thumbnail of her? No rest for the wicked? What? They wrote in some BS laws, yeah. You can't, technically you have to get a license to protest now. True facts. So this is the protest technique, is to sit in the road with a sign. Interview the protesters. Oh, he's waving the bike through. They just don't let cars through. I think the one on the end is the guy who lets the ambulances through and stuff, right? Because I think that was people's big argument, was that ambulances can't get through. My city banned those scooters because people leave them in the middle of the sidewalk. Yeah, Ziggy, that's why we have these. You can only leave them here. If you leave them somewhere else, you get charged. So you've got to, like, behave. They got your car details. They were banned in Denmark. Oh no. I think scooters are a good idea. I think you're only allowed to have the rental ones here. You're not allowed the privately owned ones. I think they should all be allowed. But not anymore? Oh, you got them back? That's good. What did I miss in chat while I was fucking about with that scooter? Is this Extinction Rebellion? It is. It is. Parking has a limit. No. As long as you're parked here, you're good. You're Gucci. Like a marching band. You want to see the drums? I see a drum. Is this the end of the protest, or what's going on? What are you watching? You're watching an Extinction Rebellion protest at Trafalgar Square in London. How is private ones not allowed? I mean, technically they are allowed, but you need to have a driving license, service, MOT, the whole shebang, and it's impossible to get with a scooter. You'd love a Burger King? What? Yeah, you can't insure them. So technically it's legal if you get all the right credentials, but it's impossible to tick all the boxes. Driver's license to ride a private electric scooter. Yeah, under our law, it's really fucked up, but they count as a motorized vehicle. So you see these ones have a license plate number at the back. If you fuck up, they'll get you with a license plate number. Do you see how they've all got a reg at the back? And on the side, I think. Yeah, on the side as well. So if you go through somewhere where you're not supposed to, they'll give you a ticket still. It's the same as a car. Thank you for the alert, cat. Enjoy your Burger King. Fuck up. Can you hit and run on a scooter? Yo, and it's happened. It's happened. Have you seen the size of some of the scooters? It's happened. Unless you're an MP, then you can break any laws. Hey, no politics. He says at the protest. Okay, never mind. Oh, they got a scran on to go. Is it dying down? Do any politics, do facts? Okay. So there's no... Oh, I was going to say there's no one sitting on the road, but they're sitting over here. This is the sitting area. Oh, this is the media gaggle. Wait, let me put the glasses on for the media gaggle. They all have to get back to their country manor homes. Oh, we got more sitting on the road. Wait, which gaggle do I go to? The protest liaison. What they're doing? Sitting in the road. It's a fun game of Twister. There's another game of Twister over here. Let's have a look.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London indeed. Was it last summer or the summer before they caused chaos in London? They sat on every bridge for like days. Drum. I mean, I'm not part of the protest, but I want a drum. Do you remember when I said this was going to be a really calm stream? Does anyone remember? I did not have the press badge on today. I was going to wear it. I should have.
What do we want? Climate justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Climate justice! When do we want it? Now! Whose street?
I know that, Lily. I don't know how it happened. Back to your ears. Let me move away. They need to spit some bars. They do need better bars. Is the prep still open? Yeah, that's probably where they go to the loo on the break. You've go, what up? Event, right? Who's got a cowbell? Someone's got a cowbell. Yo, the youth have joined in. They've joined forces with the youth. More cowbell. Yeah, who's got a cowbell? I heard it. Yeah, mental. I think they purposely do like a peaceful protest, like they sit in the road peacefully. So then the police don't really want to escalate things with like riot police, I don't know. The idea is to keep it sort of calm. What is this thing? Goof, this is Extinction Rebellion. They're like environmental protesters. Their thing is that they sit in the road to cause chaos, to bring, I don't know, so that people pay attention to climate change, I think? I don't know. So this is Trafalgar Square, one of the most iconic places in London. And they're sitting at every junction so that the cars can't get past. So I don't know if you saw earlier, I was riding my scooter down that road and it was just chock-a-block down Piccadilly. No one can get anywhere in London because of these people sitting in the road. It's a rave and a protest, right? It's a 2-in-1. Obstructing a highway though, yeah. So technically they're breaking the law and they do go to court for it. But it's still peaceful. No, I don't. I don't agree. Why do you ask? It's when they start getting dragged off. That's the real content. Please go in the middle. No. Because some fucker's gonna take a picture of me, and I don't wanna be the centre of attention. I don't wanna be on the front page of the news. Their slogan is care and freedom. You would be the centre of attention. Poultry, why are you not here? Is this not your thing, poultry? Get some shots of the protest. Do with a bit of cake. Is that Tesco still open? Can I get a snack for this protest? I don't think the man will give me an orange. Where's that man gone? Oh, he's taking the food cart away. I wanted an orange. It's kind of hard to see in my Kenny outfit without a guide. You might be out tomorrow. Yeah, I think these guys are out tomorrow as well. I'll give you some deets on something later, Poultry, to remind me. You probably know about it, but... Clementine is better than orange. Oh, there might have been clementines. Ad scoop. Are you running an ad blocker? Let me get to Tesco. I want a drink. Alright, so I was saying that I don't have any pets, but why do you ask? It's a strange question.
They tried to give me a sticker all the time.
Let's all go to Tesco. The poultry buys his best clothes. What do we want? It's all scam drinks. Skirabina.
No,
Thank you. Ribena. I'll shit, I bought a plastic bottle. They're gonna be mad. You miss Tesco's? Have you ever heard the Tesco songs on YouTube? Well, I had a feeling you're a bit of a witch. I thought you liked frogs. Wait, what? Goof. What the goof are you on about? Frogs? What? What? Ribena? Yeah, Ribena. Is it blackcurrant? Yeah. Wait, can you see? Ribena, blackcurrant. Every now and again I see a car going around. I'm like, how the fuck? Did they run someone over to get past? It is not the same IRL versus videos. What do you mean? You should go to Tesco before it closes. Get to Tesco's, man. Blackcurrant is the best, true. I like that they're still letting the bikes and scooters past. Tune. freestyle rap? I don't know. I don't think they'll be a fan of my rapping, I'll be honest. Alright. Have we had enough of the protest? Are they going to let the bike through? Does a motorbike count as environmentally friendly? Go that way. Oh, I thought it was like sort of winding down. But there's more people arriving with supplies. They got a suitcase. Game over, how you doing? Do you want to know what? Yeah, I want to know poultry. Oh, ambulance. Get the ambulance here. As a non-biased reporter, I can confirm ambulance is getting through. Ambulance is zoomed. Biker is zooming the other way. This is carnage, yeah. Where they organise these protests, they separate. Oh, poultry. I know about the organising. They'll do shifts, right? They're letting environmentally vehicles through. They're consenting to this protest. They are.
How many days ahead do you think?
block up the road, yeah, probably. I bought a press badge and I didn't wear it today. It's on the jacket that I was going to wear today. But I thought it looked a bit warm, so I put on a lighter jacket. Okay, let's have a look. Is watching people sat in the road a bit boring? Do you want to go somewhere else? Must be a bucket. I saw people drumming buckets. Oh, I think they're taking people away. No? Maybe not. Drummers over there. What are they protesting? Climate change, I think. They don't like London. I mean, they probably don't like the amount of vehicles. Dashed the bike down. I think he just dropped it. He was talking to the police officer and he dropped it. Oh, what's that? No one's getting carted away yet. Maybe that's later on tonight. Stand on the road, they get told off. Like that. tourist walking down and getting really confused. Like, look at this poor family. They're like, wait, what? What's going on? What's human is generally knowing, wait, what? Go over and tell the police that they shouldn't be standing on the road. I don't think that will go down too well. Sometimes you see the police rushing and there's like a bit of tension. Humans generally knowing not what they're doing. What do you mean, Jay? You notice, like, when the police start moving in, then the protesters start lying on the floor to make it harder to move them. It's a lot harder to move off a person that's like lying down, floppy. The told lady her drumming shit, maybe. Play a better tune. Mike zooming past. Annie, how you doing? How long is this going on for? Maybe the whole summer, who knows? It's always it's never just a day. I know there's more plans for tomorrow, but I don't know how long it's going on for. Like this bit went from dancing to let's all hunker down sort of thing. What's going on? Extinction Rebellion are sitting on the road at Trafalgar Square. They've blocked the entire roundabout. What did you miss? A bit of civil disobedience. Yeah, with nachos. Cheers, Slip. Keep up the fun content. I'm just standing in the road. Cheers, nachos, for the resub.
I know, I spoke to him.
See the police officer turn on his body cam, he's like, who the fuck is this? I'm fully Kenny'd up because there's a lot of cameras around, so I look proper sus. It's not quite August 2011. What happened August 2011? If you're not part of the protest, you've got to stand over here apparently. Shall I join the media gaggle? They're sort of getting left alone. I'm the media. Just waiting for a mate. When is the next protest to free Assange? I have no idea. They were in Glasgow too during COP26. Ah, yeah. You missed the trip to Tesco to get some Ribena. Ribena check. Just 5 people are demonstrating the state of our planet. Well, there's quite a few people here. And this is one of their first ones. This is the night shift. I wish I came earlier to see what's going on. That sounds like British leading. Oh, scooters get past. Is it really a roadblock though, if they can just drive around them? Want to get the word in that you should raid Hitch since he's back streaming. I saw he was back streaming. Yeah, that's really cool, Ziggy. I was happy to see that. They started at Hyde Park. Oh, really? Is this the stragglers then? I wonder if they got something to sit on. It looks cold.
She's gonna have the other one.
Get some donuts. No goof. I mean, they'd probably appreciate it, but no. I wouldn't say no to a donut. I think they really want to clear this bit of road. Welcome to London. You might get some donuts that you can bring. Are you gonna bring them here, Poultry? Can I have one? I'll have a chocolate with sprinkles. On the proper rave now. Air horn redemption disabled. I don't have it with me. I should have brought it. But then they might put me with a protest, you know? I could get arrested. Man's walking his bike through the protest. Don't get kettled. Well, officially, kettling is banned, right? Officially. They don't kettle anymore. Yo, Neon, how you doing? No one's getting hoisted away yet, so it's pretty calm. as things go. But I just said that they don't kettle people, but they've sort of formed a line around these protesters, or each group of protesters. Oh, this line's sort of broken up a bit. What's kettling? It's a tactic that the police use where they encircle protesters and keep them trapped there, and then they let them go one by one to break up the protest. And then you get a dispersal order, so you have to leave the area. So if you're caught back in that area within a certain time period, you can get arrested. Arrest stream when? Never. Never. I'm an innocent bystander media person. That's so complex, just arrest them. Or imagine if you arrested every single protester, like chaos. Can you find the paddy wagon? There's probably a few. I think they're down that road. Oh, there's a paddy wagon at the back there. By the theatre there's one. And I think there's a few down that road as well. I think those guys that welcome to London. I think the guys that were over there were like hang on. They were like a right-wing media. They seemed pretty against the protest. The clip of what? Yo, I can permit you. What's the clip of? Permit. What are they yelling? They're yelling Extinction Rebellion. Yeah, they're just sitting on the road. I don't know if I can show you. Their tactic is to just sit in the road. To block the road. Get a whole case of beer. Yeah, then I would get arrested. Look at you trying to get me arrested. Calm down. If you just walk around with a beer, you'll get arrested. If it's an open can. They are thirsty. I think, yeah, these guys are out for the night. Like, what time is it? It's nearly 9 p.m. I think this is like an all-night thing until the police decide to chuck them in a van. want some Nesquik? Oh, I love Nesquik. If it was America, people would be... Sometimes that happens there, but these ones are normally peaceful protests, for the most part, right? Do you see them sitting in the road? That's the protest. The drums and that is just to keep them going, I think. If there were some right-wing people that would be... I don't know. I think it depends what people are doing. Start selling air horns, make a fortune. Ziggy's still here. Ziggy, I can't wait to switch to that other phone. I can't even scroll on this phone. I was trying to see what you guys were talking about. I don't understand. Sorry if I missed it. You try and make protests in the Middle East? Yeah. Different countries deal with it differently. They're throwing snacks to the protesters. My favourite part of this protest is the tourists just like not giving a fuck, just walking through the protest. Just going to my hotel room. Sit in the road, get a free snack. Yo, just being here, you get free snacks. There's a snack wagon over there. For context, if you don't know London, down this way is Downing Street, down this way is the Queen's House, this is the National Portrait Gallery, Trafalgar Square, that way is the Strand, and that way is the River Thames. So this is a very important junction in London that's not moving right now. You prefer this approach? Yeah, I think all things considered, I prefer this approach. I'm sure some people stuck in traffic over there do not prefer this approach to policing, but things are calm. No one's getting hurt. Kind of a jam. It's supposed to be disruptive, that's the point, yeah. If it wasn't disruptive, it wouldn't make the headlines. If people weren't pissed off, it wouldn't be front page news. Hones are out. What does hones mean? My mate said, can you greet him for me? Sure. It would be trending on Twitter, right? It needs a guitar solo. It needs something. maybe not. Oh, you can go around. Nice to see you on Sky News. Shut up. Where's the camera? I'm fully Kenny done. I don't see any like full news crews. I see like journalists, like photographers. But there's no news crew. You're in the heart of this protest, of course you're on the news. Yeah, but I mean there's no... Hang on. What I mean is, you know, like the traditional, like big camera news reporter. I don't see that. They work on the weekend, yeah. The news. Alright. This is why I'm full Kenny mode, by the way. This is the reason. You see your man with the camera? That's why I'm full Kenny mode. He's trying to get the faces. No face, no case. Very true in this particular scenario. Knocked on the front page of the Mirror. Fireworks. These kind of protesters are not going to carry fireworks. If you get arrested with fireworks at a protest, you're fucked. These lot are going to do a photo shoot while the road's closed. Do you think they'll get told to move along? Make the most of the road being closed. Get a job sound. Should I start playing that Offspring song? Oh, we got movement by the millions. Do you smell any weed? Yeah, a little bit. Any BO? Yeah, a lot. These are people who want to save water. Don't forget that. So these lot are lying down now on the road. Oh, there's one left. Oh, old lady's moving. There's one left lying down. One or two? Oh, moving along. She's getting arrested very nicely. Getting arrested. I don't think she got arrested. I think they just took her details or something. Nice night for it, right? I must look so sus. Me? Never. Alright, I'm kind of bored of the protest. No one's getting arrested. I might just leave. I might continue my gallivants in a more peaceful manner. What do you reckon? They're gonna get you. They're like all up in my face. Pub? I know a pub near here. Oh, we got an arrest. Hang on. Drama. There's a bit of drama. Someone got dragged away. Alright, they're dragging them away. Go to Brown? No. Too far. You look like a Fed. No. Maybe. Body cameras on them. Yeah, that's why I got my ninja outfit on.
Climate justice! Now!
Oh! They're getting picked up one by one. Sit on the pavement? No, I'm not part of it. Got the biker boys watching. Doing a bit of stargazing. Replace anyone who's dragged off? I don't know, did they do that? Dave, how you doing? Stargazing, they are. Looking at the moon. I don't understand why they pick up certain ones and not the other ones. What are they protesting? Climate change. He's handing over his beers to the police. No beers allowed in the protest. They want more tea and biscuits. Probably do with it, right? That man had the same idea as Goof Guy. not sure why they pick up specific people. Maybe they know them. Maybe if certain protesters are like wanted, then they can just pick them up. Yeah, Tim, I don't know, I'm sort of on the fence as well. I thought it was going to be a mass pickup of protesters by the police, but it was just one or two. Is it time for a half pint, maybe? They get the issue talked about, which is what they want, yeah. I mean, whether you agree with it or not, and whether you're driving in London today or not, look at this nice empty road. I love it. This is lovely. I'm not saying I agree or disagree with the protests, but look at this. There's no traffic. I'm not getting run over. Kinda nice, not gonna lie. They tend to go for ringleaders. Yeah, they probably know all the organisers, right? You agree with going for a pint? Not a pint, a half pint. So there's a police bike blocking the road up there. Like, look at what cities could be like without cars. Kind of like Amsterdam. I noticed in Amsterdam there wasn't much like vehicle traffic. I never saw any real traffic jams or anything. You're a police bike. There's a bus. Where's the bus? There's normally the haunted tour bus. Where is it? Oh, it's not here. It's normally parked up here. Maybe it's gone. It's on the tour. London is just a dystopian hell. Kind of. Kind of. I wonder if they... What was that beer that I wanted here before? They had it was out of stock. They'd run out. Can you be arrested for drunk and streaming? I don't think so, not unless you cause a nuisance. What do we want? London Pilsner? Club Tropica? Oh yeah, make it half a pint of Club Tropica, please. We're from Holland Park to Dystopian Hell. Oh yeah, there. Scam, but it's scamming. There's the two. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yes. So the seats still outside? Let's have a pew. Yeah, you can't even hear the protest from here. What drink is that? A Club Tropica. I forgot the name. A fruity beer. That's a big half pint. It's a little half pint. I did scam you, cat, I'm sorry. It was a loud pub though, so I didn't have a need to turn it down. It feels like we are in the Queen Vic. Cheers, guys. Trying to talk loudly during a protest. It hurts my throat. I need a drink. It's a tactical half pint. Refund, no refunds. Chorus, when I'm streaming, I normally just like go out solo. I don't want to put anyone through this. It's kind of chaos. But this started as a really calm walk. I don't know what happened today. Club Tropica, drinks are free. Con the way, wait, Con the way? You change your name? K on the way, wait, who? Contactless? Yeah, contactless. Lilt in the totally tropical drink. Wait, let me show you the, what's it called? Club Tropical? Dirt water? It's not dirt water, Ziggy. It you. Who's you? Club, what's it? I changed my name, sorry. On the way also rhymes with yay. Wait, what? Club Tropica. It's a tiny rebel Club Tropica. A tropical IPA. This is what happens when you slice pineapples and squeeze mangoes. My phone stopped loading it. It's a tropical beer. She has us. That has to suffice. It has to suffice. It was meant to be singing Club Tropicana by Wham, but it failed. Sorry, this Kate. Oh, Kate! You changed your name. Okay, I understand. Head in. What is the legal drinking age in the UK? 16, maybe? I don't know. No squeezing anything? Who's squeezing? Yo, it's kind of chilly now that I'm not in the warm protest. Serious question. What's stopping someone from creating a device that just takes off your contact list easily? Jay, what do you mean? Something like that already exists. But what do you mean? Have you heard of an IMEI? Wait, what are they called? An IMEI. There's devices that exist. Is the tent allowed? Not allowed, but exists. How much is a half pint? I didn't see how much it costs. I didn't look. Oh, my notifications are off. Let me have a look. How much? How much? I spent £1.40 on the Ribena. The cost for the beer hasn't come through yet. We'll see the damage later. 16 with a car-free dinner, according to the in-betweeners. Yo, that's kind of where I got my facts from as well. The car-free dinner. Should we have that tomorrow? The half pint I had earlier, Jay, was £3.33, and it was a beer neck as well. What's it called? What was that beer called again? Neck oil? I don't know. 16 with a meal. Yeah, it's true, right? So it's technically 16, but you've got to have a meal. We haven't been to this pub before? We have. We definitely have. I guess the half pint costs £3.10 roundabouts. But this is like as central as you can get, so it's probably a bit more. Much love to you, Sleep. You have such a positive effect on people. Oh, Slip. I thought you were going to sleep. Yeah, much love, Jay. Much love. I like to have a positive stream. Even if like negative things are happening, like arrests and chaos, I like to keep it positive. The world is not that bad. Look at this. I've got a half pint I'm sitting by some craziness that's happening. I went on a nice gallivant today. We went to Holland Park. I saw a peacock. I had some delicious Jollibee spaghetti. What more could you want? You can legally give 5-year-olds alcohol in a private residence. Wait, what? What are you up to, Kat? Yo, Taurus, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. You're still live? I went to get some groceries at lunch. I'm still live. Heart for slip? Oh, thank you. Sleep stream, JC? I could never do a sleep stream though. Never. It would have to be muted because I would be scared of saying something in my sleep. Yeah, all 3 of those women had no shoes. Did you see that? It would have to be muted. I'd have to maybe be in a sleeping bag with a duvet on top. I'd have to not be in my own house. There'd be a lot of rules for a sleep stream. Boris went to Kiev. Did he?
Russ84 just subscribed.
Why was that so delayed? Churros, thank you again. Why does Brian read it sometimes, and sometimes Brian is not happy? Talking in my sleep? Yeah, that would scare me. What if I said something? What if my subconscious said something? What if, like, I was dreaming and I was like, I fucking hate chat, and then no one would hate me? I love when TV people stream like normal plebs. Wait, what? Is that a sneaky half pint you see? It is a sneaky half pint. It's a fruity beer. Cheers. Basically juice. Wait. Did you enjoy your visit to Knox? I did, Dave. I kind of want to go back because I found a cool brewery there. What was it called? Neon something. Boris is in Ukraine. Seriously? You should have offered the police a pickled egg each. I don't think they would agree. Fruity? Hella fruity. Did he get the train? I doubt it. Hey, it's this guy. I've seen him before. He's got the coolest bike in London. Nah, that's right, so. One of my 5 a day. It is basically nutritious. Did someone leave Boris in Ukraine? No comment. You love this pub, you came here before. I did, Alpi. Good memory. What do you remember? The postbox? I love that it has outdoor seating, it has signal, and it's right by Trafalgar Square. What was he signalling? Lighter. I don't smoke. They have Sherlock-themed ales. They do, Cat, but I think they get sold out pretty quickly. Yo, see the wheelie? Wait, there's cars going down here now. Have they opened it up? Alright, half pint and then we check out the chaos. Yeah, they were all sold out last time. And then this time, I didn't see them on the tap. Probably should have been a tell when she said, no, I don't smoke. Did you hear that? Pineapple has an enzyme that dissolves human flesh. Wait, what? But I love pineapples. It's a secret handshake for spies. Yo, don't tell them, kinda. I already look like a spy. I could see the police officers sort of eye me up like, A person has a camera, a hoodie, glasses, a mask. Something they could potentially throw. While you eat it, it's eating you. Oh, that's grim. I hear a lot of cheering and a lot of cars going past. I think they've broken up a bit of the protest. Master Agent. Cat, why do you keep writing words that I can't pronounce? The fuck? Provocateurs. Stop saying words I can't say. You missed the drama? I had enough drama. How long have I been... Not that I'm going to end, but how long have I been streaming? Up time. Yo, Get Gobby! Thank you for the resub. What a legend, Get Gobby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 5 hours. 5.5 hours. Shit. But my fault you can't read? I can read, but only short words. She has a red peanut butter jumper. Yo, you're joking, Rince, but did you see them, like, come up close to me on that roundabout? And anything can be, like, a weapon if you try hard enough, right? Anything. Sideways time? Who's sideways? Yo, there's a lot of traffic moving. I think they really have opened the roads. Should we go see? An agent provocateur may be a police officer or secret agent of police who encourages suspects to carry out a crime under conditions where evidence can be obtained, or who suggests the commission of a crime to another in hopes they will go along with the suggestion and be convicted of the crime. Ooh. It's not me. Hawk! Hawk with the tier 2! Hawk, thank you so much for the resub at tier 2. You are the kindest human. Wait, have I still got my Hawk command? I should do. Wait. This phone. Oh man, I can't wait to upgrade to the other phone. Hawk. If you're not following Hawk on TikTok and Instagram and all the socials, you're missing out. This man makes me hungry every day. Every day. Yo, Hawk! What are you doing? Hawk, why? Wait, we don't deserve Hawk. Holy shit.
Welcome to London.
Hawk, thank you so much for the 5 gifteds. Thank you, Hawk. Who got one? Who got the gifteds? Oh. French Torta, Amplify, Dave, Sarcastic Ninja, Big Bad Biker Baz. Yo, all deserved. Don't forget to thank Hawk, a legend. A legend in our midst. How you doing, Hawk? I'm still waiting for Hawk to meet me in Hooters. It's his favourite restaurant, but he won't meet me there. Wait. And wait. Did you also gift cat and poultry? What are you doing? Come to Yorkshire? Hawk, if I come to Yorkshire, will you cook for me? I mean, not like in a Jeeves sort of way, but like, your food is so amazing, I want to try it. Mix the 2 drinks. Shall I put the Ribena in? Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. You want me to mix the drinks? No. I want to come to Yorkshire. If I come to Yorkshire, will you meet me? Yes? Will you bring snacks? Come to Yorkshire? Are we doing a Yorkshire trip? Yorkshire. I miss Yorkshire. I lived in Yorkshire for like the shortest amount of time and it was lovely. It's only a 4-hour drive, so I'll do it. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. I'll come. I could be there in a jiffy. I see protesters fleeing. I think it's over. I think the chaos is over. Cheers for the Yorkies. Yeah, it stopped snowing so I can go to Yorkshire, right? It's summer, basically. Hawk, thank you again for all the gifteds. Cheers to you, dude. There's a mosquito. What the fuck? With the last of my beer. Cheers. Is that where Yorkshire puddings come from? It is. And they're much better up north. Does Hawk sound like Sean Bean? We'll find out. Cheers, guys. Okay. So the way I have to go, incidentally, goes past the protest. Let's go check it out. I have to go this way to get back. I have to. It's not my fault. Okay. Let me Kenny up. So they don't get me. I think it's over. I think the cars are moving. Did they bring out the soap and water cannons? They brought something out. Maybe the paddy wagon. Let's have a look. Yo, traffic's moving. What did I miss? You're like Sean Bean, but younger and less hair. Yo, I left for 2 minutes and it's over. The fuck? When you say Yorkshire, reminds me Shire from Lord of the Rings. You're a Shire. Wait, what happened to the protest? It's completely gone. Look, I had half a pint and I missed everything. What the fuck? The drums are gone. The road is moving. Kenny, we are Kenny'd. But I have no guide. I genuinely need someone to guide me. I've lost my guide. Oh, there's a lot of paddy wagons. There's a lot of meat wagons. What's going on? Are they blocking the road? No, right? Oh, there's a man in the middle. Got stragglers. Was there even a protest? I'm not sure. You turn away and the matrix changes, right? What happens? Oh no, just talking to them.
And when you show them.
It's a live stream.
Okay.
Yeah. On Twitch. Have you heard of Twitch? It's like YouTube but live. Yeah.
I'm not into video properly yet.
No?
I've got a camcorder, it's a Wolfproof camcorder.
Oh yeah?
But I'm not into videos like that.
Yeah?
I'm not against protests, but total destruction.
You're not a fan of it now?
Not this time around. The roads open, yeah?
You want the roads open? I get that.
The roads open.
I get that.
They've done enough protests, enough disruption all day.
Was it the whole day? I missed it.
Yeah, all day.
The whole day?
I came down lunchtime and they were still at it. They
Yeah?
were at it. There's no nothing about it. The nice day I come downtown and still. Came down here, there's a flag down here. Okay. It's a few destruction or whatever it is. I come in and have a look. It's peaceful. They're waiting till now to decide to move.
Yeah.
They should move them when it was daylight. Rather than waiting till now.
You need a... What are the photos for?
Huh?
What are the photos for?
If there's anything decent, I might send it to the press.
To the press, yeah?
I've got a few pictures of
Do your job, police officer.
They're not heavy-handed. They have not been heavy-handed at all. They've been very gentle.
Yeah.
But 5 or 6 people for one person.
Yeah. So they didn't hurt them, right?
Yeah, so lifting them up nice and gentle.
Yeah.
Moving to a safe point out on the road.
Yeah.
And get the road open.
Yeah.
That's what you've done. One by one, you've done it. And I've done it very gently. No No violence, nothing.
You agree with it, yeah?
Sorry?
You agree with it, how they sorted it?
The way they deal with it and get people off the road, yeah, it's gentle.
Yeah.
It's not, they're not being violent and abusive to people.
Yeah.
They're trying to get them off the road. They're off the road. And it's not heavy-handed. I've seen worse.
Yeah, true.
I've seen a lot worse than this. I did Bible, and I've seen a lot worse than Bible.
Yeah, that's true.
I've seen loads of other parades, I've seen a lot worse then. The sports relay for Beijing Olympics. The Beijing Olympics police came over to the police.
Yeah.
We're just chatting, so you can't do nothing.
No, I'm just standing. I don't know why.
That's a nice setup, mate. That's a nice setup. When? Maybe. Why'd you have to? So when you get on Facebook Live and then
They're doing their job, yeah.
won't see myself then.
Get
Won't see
arrested.
myself on it later.
No. Is that you, your dad, bro?
You ain't got my best angle, is it?
Bless him. Yeah, he's just trying to get some pictures. We're live on Twix. They had a sit-down protest like this in Dublin, and an English tourist took out a pigeon head from his pocket. Wait, what? Nice setup. They pointed. They kind of did. There's one remaining. One remaining. There's cars going through. Past the guy in the road. I think he's last man standing, right? I think they're going to pick him up. Man's getting picked up. They got an arm and a leggy. They got an arm and a leggy. Can you guys see? He's off. He's off. Last man standing is off.
Sorry?
And they've got better things to do.
I can't comment.
I know you
I
can.
get paid either
I
way.
know. Alright, all the best. Look
Take
after
care,
yourself.
mate.
I think that's it, right? I think that's all of them. Unless another one runs in the road, I think that's it. Trim bids, I think so.
So it's okay for police to be politicised. So it's okay for police to take on the Is that the right way to do it? Is that the right way to do it? Right?
For me, it would be really good. It's the job you choose. When you choose the job,
That's it, I think it's over.
I will leave my beliefs and ideologies in the sense of this. Until when? Until the government or law tells me I'm. That's why we got strong.
A lot of them. It takes a lot of them. I mean, to be fair, I think they use... Welcome to London indeed. I think they use a lot to lift them. I have seen just like 3 or 4 police officers lift someone before, and then they dropped him on his head. So I think they tried to stop that sort of thing. Oh, we've got a stop and search happening. A stop and search. One bit if you lay down in the road, no deal. You didn't know there's some Waterstones here? Yeah. You can have a protest and then buy a book. With some tea and cake. Oops, we dropped them. And again, yeah. I think it was genuinely a mistake. Because the man was wriggling, but I've seen that happen. Slippy news. Live on Twix News. Did you hear that guy's commentary on the protest? They're all old people. Are you full Kenny? Yes. Full Kenny. I mean, my zip's not all the way up to my chin, but kind of full Kenny. You need a fake press pass. One of my jackets has a press badge on it, but I forgot it. I didn't bring it with me. I thought it was going to be a calm walk. I didn't realise it was going to turn into this. Yeah, I'm full Kenny because the police at protests, they have facial recognition vans, and they have a cop with a camera normally. And did you see the cops getting in my face with the they got body cameras? So I don't want to be on all their cameras. BBC even not here, but Slip is live from the protest. Yeah, where's the BBC at? They didn't cover any of this. I think it's turned into a rave at Trafalgar Square. You want to see? They tried to get people on the camera, yeah. And then they'll get you. They'll be like, oh, you were at so-and-so protest on so-and-so date. You know? I don't want that. No face, no case. Look, I'm in the bus and have no headphones. Okay, thank you for the luck. Enjoy the bus. Yeah, I think it's turned into a little bit of a rave over here. See the traffic moving now? London's getting back to normal. Let's go see the rave. So they were there earlier. It's on BBC London News. Yeah. Traditional reporters, they have a bedtime, right? So if it's happening during the day, they'll report it. At night time, that's it, they're gone to bed. No more reporting. They're planning to protest every day until the 17th. Yeah. I know one of the things that's happening tomorrow. I hope I can get there in time, I don't know. I'll try. What is this protest? U715. It's a environmental protest. So, Extinction Rebellion. They were set in the road by Trafalgar Square, causing havoc. But they've all been carted away by the police now. They're going to protest until the schools go back and they lose 80% of their protesters. Are they teachers or parents? Or both? But the headmasters, they look old. Young people that are actually affected, so it makes sense. Is there a rave? There's an actual rave. It's the Easter holidays, it is. Let's stop traffic so that cars release more fumes. Yeah. We were saying earlier that's what was happening. Yo, that's a speaker, holy shit. Look at these people's speaker. After party, right? Flash mob, kinda. They can't even hear that. Welcome to London Cinema. Are you sure this is a protest? No, this is just a rave now. The protest is over. This is just Saturday night in London. Right, they need Baby Shark. Do you see their speaker? The speaker is huge. Yo, Ben, thank you for the follow. Welcome to London. Did you see the speaker, guys? Let me show you the speaker. It's fucking huge. Oh, I don't want to be in all the videos homeless man. Is he the old man?
Me and my man here is doing the dancing over there, and we're going to collaborate. You're going to get the both of us. You're going to get dancing and sound system properly soon.
Wait, you've got a microphone? What the fuck?
We're listening to the Goldfinger sound system.
Man's got a microphone. Yo. For too long, like I need to breathe. Hey. How has Trafalgar Square turned into DGen Corner? Like, what is going on? I feel like I need to disinfect my hand. What's going on? Maybe the police don't care because of what's happening over there. I don't know. I don't think this normally happens. Where are the cops? You know, they're distracted. I think the protest was a distraction so that these guys can have a rave and like not be bothered. Oh, there's like 4 police officers over there who I think have just realised what's happening. I don't know. Do you think someone will let me borrow their skateboard? That man's got muffins. They're not causing any harm? No. And no one lives here, so like no one's disturbed by the noise. Maybe once it hits like 10:30 or something. You kind of wish you came out to this. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This is what I like about London. I thought I was going on a nice calm walk around the park, and then it turns out there's a protest and a rave. You know? London always surprises you. Show us your moves. Me? I ain't got no moves. I got 0 moves. This man has got the moves. That man's got the moves, not me. I love this bike. demonstrate the bike setup. Look at the bike. Yeah, the protest finds me, it's not my fault. Shake what your mama gave you. I agree. There were police, but they've gone. They don't care. They got bigger problems down there. There's always someone in shorts. Yo, there's always someone in like shorter than shorts. This little rave. It's too funny. Police have gone to bed? No, they're over there. I can still see them. They're like on edge over there in case someone sits in the road. Well, this is fine. This is acceptable. Strobe light? Yo, they got a strobe light. See the speaker? It's got full RGB. I know. I gotta go. Oh, it does keep calling me back. I think I messed up his line. Sorry, bro.
Creating a safe space here where we all show respect to each other, we all look out for each other next to you. This is a safe space right here.
It's a safe space, guys. Safe space. Oh, there's one police van over there watching. They got cameras on it, they know what's going on. Leave before they think you're undercover police, yo. Everyone thinks I'm undercover police all the time, I'm pretty sure. Like, people doing degen things, they think I'm police, and then the police think I'm degen. I can't win. I can't win. Yeah, there's police over there keeping an eye on things. They're keeping their safe space. Two degen for the cops, two cops for the degen, right? I'm stuck in the middle. Nobody wants me. What happened to this Galavan, man? What happened to this Galavan? What became of this Galavan? I'm a degen cop, you're a degen cop. Okay, so let's carry on our gallivanting. Our nice, normal Our normal welcome to London gallivants. Nothing happened. Normal gallivanting. Shrimpy, what up, Shrimpy? Scoops. More tourists. Hello, tourists. Tourists are out in force. Okay. Let's carry on. I gotta move my feet before I have problems. I don't know if I'm gonna gallivant in these shoes anymore. These are not gallivanting shoes, I think. Have they've put them back. They've put the TTS urinals back. Let's cross the road. Why they gotta ruin my content like that? Straight through a red light? Who? I think one of the theatres has just kicked out. There's a lot of people. The bike? Was it a motorbike or a push bike? So whenever I walk here, I have to walk on this side of the road. Because there's like wide open urinals on the left.
I'm just enjoying himself.
Oh, push bike. No biggie. Yep. Why would... Out of everything in London, the thing that makes me mad the most is that public urinal. Like, why? Not even a cover, nothing. Just fully blown TOS. Oh, rave number 2. More people for the rave, right? Yo, if only they knew what they got themselves into. Wow. Oh, that's a cool bike. See this bike? What is it? It's a Husqvarna. That is nice, I want that. Rave full of theatre people. I think it will. Well, one of them looked like someone who just come out of the theatre. You see the old guy with like a suit on? Getting his rave on. Should we go back to Jollibee? What time is Jollibee open till? Like 3, right? No. Mark it up. I very, very seriously was not going to stream today. I was super tired when I woke up. I didn't get much sleep. I was going to be like, fuck it, I'll just stream tomorrow. I'm glad I came out. I'm super glad I came out.
Yeah, so it's been a while.
A really long while.
Navigating around tourists is an art form. Especially on roads like this. You get to do it all over again tomorrow. So, I don't know. I was planning on streaming tomorrow, but I don't know. I might do. It might happen. Io ho piacere. Oi to you. navigating tourists. Why'd I come this way? Oh my god. Oh, bro, it gets worse. Oh, Jesus Christ. Too many tourists for me. I can only navigate so many.
It's about how women.
Member signal. Tell me that before the park.
The people that just stand in the middle, right? Like, you know it's busy. Why just stop in the middle of the pavement? Keep it moving. Find the spot. Yo, you're gonna get mop water all over me. The fuck? You have a drain for that indoors. The fuck? Run? Why am I running? The tourists? Oh, is Oseo still open? No, it's closed. Bummer. I could have got some dumplings on the way home. So did you guys have a fun stream?
Yes.
Did you enjoy the calm and then the chaos? On to London. This is where the traffic was earlier, do you remember, guys? Where it wasn't moving. Now it's back to normal. Amir, how you doing? Good to see you. The pop-up rave was amusing, right? I love a surprise rave. Always amusing. Oh shit. Wait, is Brewdog? Whoa! Wait. Is Slim Chickens open now? Nearly? Not yet. How is his Brewdog?
Well, where are we then?
Who you bibbing? Baby. I want to see if those tables are back yet. What am I doing? Yes. Oh, the tables are fully gone. Rip the tables that used to be here. Alright, is the raid going? 6 hours? Pretty solid, right? For a stream that wasn't even going to happen. Is the raid going? I don't know. What's happening? Look at this little car, so cute. Is it happening? Is there a raid happening? It's raiding? Alright, we're gonna go to Con. The stream is over. BRB deleting my account. Wait, what? We're going? Okay, let's go to Con. Let's show Con some love. Can you ask Con where my bee plushie is, please? He owes me a bee plushie. Stonewoo! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's too kind. Too kind. I appreciate you, Stonewoo. Thank you. I'm sorry that my chat app is so glitchy and it's not.
There we go. Cheers, Dex 1000.
There we go.
Less than 3.
Thank you so much, Stonewoo. You are too kind. Too kind.